Hello? Testing? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, Deadvale. Hi, Watcher. Fudders. I'm here. It is I. It's spooky season. It's spooky me. Okay. Oh, come on. Why is this doing this thing here? Not too scared to sleep? Wretched. It is I. I have returned. Drama? What's the drama? You got your account back? What was the drama about your account back? Was it like they're asking a lot of questions, Dafael? Hi Sharkria, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I literally have not logged in for like 4 days because I was at a friend's house. And so we got a lot of catching up to do. I don't even know where we left off. There's no like horse delivery event right now. We wait. We wait until there's a horse delivery event before we send it in. What the frick? Receive. Send this over. Damn, we got a lot of horses to send over. Dang, no Imperials. Unlucky. I think we're like almost at 20 attempts, guys. We're literally almost at 20 attempts so far for this freaking Lumen Trace. One day we'll get lucky. Okay, there we go. Let's flip our farms and do some dailies. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully we get the Lumen Trace soon. Oh, we can do our castle boss today. Okay, where is my farmer's outfit? There it is. A mentally challenged friend, too much bad vibes, you don't want that. Oh. Like you had to go through that friend to get your account back, Miss Watcher? Or was it like you confronted them about what had happened with your account? And it seemed like from this context, like we were correct in our assumption last time we talked about your friend logging into your account and causing that issue to happen, right? Is that what happened? He reported me because I did not want to talk to them. Reported you for what? What was the reason for reporting you? Just like a random reason? Hi, Amber. Morning, morning. What happened? I always post updates on my Discord, Ember, so I'll leave it over there if you want to know more details. I try my best not to like bring it up on stream for stuff. I also try to separate like IRL stuff from online stuff. I feel like you guys don't need to know, you know? I don't want to like burden you guys with stress or something. It's just so weird. What did they exactly report you for, Icy Launcher? You said they reported you, but like for what? Understandable, yeah. I know like there's some people who do who do kind of like put their entire lives out there on online for like content and stuff like that or whatever. But I don't think I want to be that kind of a streamer, you know? I want to separate the two. And that's kind of how I've approached it for the last however many years. And I feel like it's better for my mental health if I separate the two. I'm sure if you've been online for the last however many years, there's always like drama here and there with this or that streamer or whatever. Or it just doesn't have to be a streamer, just like any online presence. And I'm like, maybe it'll be good for me to not have that happen, you know? TA takes account theft reports very seriously. You're reporting for that. The account wasn't banned. It was just unlocked to identify the owner of the account. Okay. So he reported you for taking his account, but you're the original of the account. So it was like a false report is what you're saying. Missy Watcher. They just wanted to report you for not talking to you anymore. Was it just like out of nowhere that he reported you? Like there was no, like, let's say you haven't talked in like 2 years. He just randomly just reported you after not talking for you for like a long time, or did something happen between you two that caused you not to talk anymore, and then he decided to take action afterwards? Or again, was it just like a random out of the blue thing? Because then that would be like super weird, you know? Exactly. Yeah, that is super weird. Yeah. Just like super random out of the blue. That's crazy. Hi, your animal is cursed? It is, yeah. He consumed a red crayon? He did. Hi, Cirrus. Hi, Cheskoff. How are you guys? Welcome in. I apologize for being away for quite some time. I had to take care of a friend. But we're back now. We're back to the grind. Yeah, let's sell our cooking supplies here. And I think I need to separate the two, right? I need to just do this first, and then, because otherwise if I click sell all, then it would like sell all at the same time. And I want to have the most mastery when I sell my things. Hi, Syntax. Oh my god, Syntax, it's been so long. How have you been? What have you been up to? Hi, Tony. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, Alchemy Mastery. I feel like it's pretty good, no? How much CP? I have 471. Just 471. Dude, I don't use my CP very effectively. So if you're asking me about like CP stuff, don't ask me. I don't know anything about CP stuff. I just shove my workers onto random nodes. That's pretty much it. Okay, those dailies are done. Let's do our horse sailing. I've been great. Got a new job, loving it. That and playing some variety. What kind of games? What kind of variety games? Do do do. Does she love you better than I can? I'm starting back active on video. Now I'm playing back Woosa. Oh, let's go. Another Woosa enjoyer. Yesterday transferred my level 64 witch to Woosa. I wouldn't worry about XP too much, Shitoni. XP is like not that, you know, not that big of a priority after like 62 or something. Don't worry too much about XP. Do you have plans for Phasmophobia? Yeah, I do. Yeah. I want to do a, like, closer to the Halloween week. I want to do like a week of like spooky games. Really? Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about XP too much. After 62, like, you're good to do whatever. Ooh.
Boo.
Ah! Oh my god. Little Jay, don't scare me like that. That was spooky. Jesus. Play Silent Hill F. Ooh. Yeah, if I had $100 to spare, maybe I would. Silent Hill F is like $100. I don't know if I have that much money to spare right now for that. We'll play like some of our, like, the ones we already own, or if it's like cheap enough. But I don't know if I want to spend $100 just to play Silent Hill F. Play Shadow, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back for 37 months. I apologize, I've been away for a bit of time here for the last couple days, but we're back. Was it mine? Krugdoll. I don't know why I'm still doing the weekly, guys. I don't even need the mythical feathers. It's just like a habit at this point. It's just a habit at this point. I just do it. Okay, daily's done. And then we'll do weeklies.
Futters says, hey Lil J, is it okay if we ban JaykunVT? But don't be confused, we're not banning JaykunVT but his impersonator JaykunVT. Whoa, Zferters. Banning the bot impersonator is totally fair game. It's like tossing out an uninvited party crasher, right? Just don't accidentally snip JaykunVT's lifeline while you're at it.
Yeah.
Let's keep the vibes fun and real.
Oh, I forgot to turn back on the captions. Hold on. Let me turn that back on.
Pog online poggers.
There we go. Yeah, don't snip my lifeline. Why can't you give me one? Okay, let's do Pit of Undying, and then let's do our boss weekly. And then what else should we do? There's another weekly. Oh, Edania weeklies. Lil J gave us the approval. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Goodbye, JaykunVT bot. You're done for. You're done. Favorite music artist, Robin. Been to her concert in Sweden. Oh. Is she from Sweden? Is Robin from Sweden? I did not know. Sharkia. By the way, I saw your Woosa, but confused about the combo and a bit confused. Can you show me? Because I only know Shift LMB, then hold RMB the rest. Oh, you mean Shift RMB? Yeah, Shift RMB, hold RMB, and then WE, and then SE. That's your, like, bread and butter. That's your bread and butter. So Shift RMB, hold RMB, WE, flow, and then SE flow. That's that's your bread and butter. And then when you need filler, you do Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift E. These are filler for you to use, and then repeat with Shift RMB hold, and then WE, SE, and then just like repeat. It's very easy. Yeah, those are your basic stuff. Obviously, you would add more layers to it, right? Movement, repositioning, etc., once you get more familiar with those key inputs, right? Don't just like do that and think you're good to go on those like end game spots, because those end game spots will not allow you to just stand still, right? You gotta move and reposition, in which case I recommend doing lateral soul cleanse for that. So the lateral soul cleanse is ADRMB, this one. So if you need to reposition, use ADRMB and then continue your combo. So it'd be like Shift RMB, right? And then ADRMB, right? To reposition, ADRMB, reposition, SE, right? Continue, reposition, right? What are those? This is the Crimson Flame outfit without the cape. And the helmet is the Lillian helmet. Oh. Well, that guy's name is Dustin. It's like Justin, but with a D. So is about position. So is about position. Could you reword that? What is about position? The class is about, every class is about positioning. It's all about positioning at the end of the day. Okay, he's gonna turn here? No. He's just gonna keep marching on. Okay, I need her to get up and then fall back down right away. Please, get up. Get up, please. No, she didn't do the thing. Of course. The one time I need her to do the freaking mechanic. Where the frick did the bear go? Where is this bear going? Okay, please do the thing. Please, 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 please. Yes. This is it. Get her down. Roll on her. Yes. Is Woosa easier to do SA? Is easier than Dosa Wukong? I don't know anything about Wukong, so I can't speak for Wukong. But I would say Dosa is easier than Woosa. They're both kind of easy. They're Wutaru, welcome back for 44 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. It is I. Yeah, but I would say they're both kind of easy to pick up, I would say. But I would describe Wusa's playstyle to be wide. Like, she has a wide play, meaning you could play her very chill, or you could incorporate a lot of layers to her, like pre-awakening and all that jazz, to, you know, make her more complex. So you have that flexibility about Woosa. Not to say you can't add lots of layers to Dosa, but I just think that Woosa's pre-awakening just has, it's like, I feel like it's one of the most powerful pre-awakening kits out there. compared to other classes. I find myself using it a lot. Hi, Raz. Hope you've been well. I have been, yes. Thank you for asking. Yeah, try it out, Yuida. It's all about trying something out and then finding out if you do like it or not, right? Because everybody has their preferred play style and aesthetic and all that jazz, right? So nothing wrong with not liking a class, you know, after you try it. And then you just move on. That's it. If you don't like it, you just move on. I remember I had this one comment on. I have to show you guys. I have to show you guys the comment. Hold on. Let me just kill this. Let me see if I can find it here. How do I filter this so it's like my comments on my notifications? Settings? No. Notification. Is there a way for me to filter my notifications so it's just my comments? YouTube live dashboard. YouTube. My comments history. Comment history? Is this it? Yes. Here it is. Aha. Found it. Okay. So here was the comment. This was like, I found it a little bit funny as well. Okay, so their comment was, should I play this class if I'm a racist? I don't like the Korean letters. And I was like, what's the right way to answer this back, right? And so I said, choosing a class based on your preferred aesthetic is totally normal, right? Some people avoid classes because they don't like using swords or casting spells, playing a big burly character like Zerker or like a small childlike character like Shy, and that's okay, right? Aesthetic and thematic preferences, they matter a lot in a game when you spend so much time with it, right? With your character in a game like this. So I said, if the Korean style aesthetic does not appeal to you, then that's a valid personal preference, just like any other. Feel free to pick the class that feels right for you and then move on if you don't like it, right? So that so I just found that a really, but I still answered very like, like a proper person, just like maybe they're ignorant and I don't want to like put them down for anything like that. So,
they ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
You change your mono? I just changed some of the colors, Raz, for the spooky season. Boo. Just got my laugh back in tracking a new PC and been playing BDO back. Oh yeah, you're talking to Wutaru. Getting your life on track. Yeah, and Tony also got married, Wutaru. Congratulations to Tony. Ooh. Okay, I think that's the last one. Let's go. Let's exit out of Pit of Undying. Wait, how do I exit again? I just need to click it again, right? Yeah. That's gonna be my hold on, let me save that. I'm gonna use that as an example because I feel like that's just a very common thing. Is like when you're having trouble picking a class and you don't know what to pick and you don't like certain classes. I feel like it's a really good example. So let me save that as like an example to tell, a story to tell, you know? Let's put it on this Discord channel. Racist comment funny. And then I paste the link. There we go. Okay, now that we've done that, let's go do Carson. Let's do Carson. Ooh, login rewards. Oh, you've been together for 13 years, but you just got married? Oh, damn. Congrats. 13 years, that's a long time. That's a lot of years. Back though on to the topic, racist comment, you handle it pretty well. I feel like once you're on the internet for quite some time, like once you figure out how the internet works, then it's like you get experience on how to deal with certain kinds of people, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna meet a lot of different kinds of people online and they won't have filters, right? Because the way you act online, I feel like it's easy to act in a certain way because there's a screen in front of you. Does that make sense? Like you're like you feel like you're safe because they're not in front of you, right? Because the way you act in front of people is going to be different from the way you act with online people, right? It's just easier to be unfiltered, and I know that from experience because I played like this little indie game called League of Legends, and I've definitely learned a lot from League of Legends, of how people can treat each other, on online spaces, and so thanks to League of Legends, I know not what to say online. I do still really like League of Legends, don't get me wrong. I still really love the game. That's one of my favorite games ever. I just don't want to be in that space anymore for gaming, if you know what I mean. I still like watch League content here and there, like Worlds and stuff. That's always hype. It's like been one of my first favorite online games. I just don't want to be in that online space anymore to be, you know, wait. The throne is under the ground, I forgot. There, I saw a TikTok meme where he just download BDO for the mid-advil time, and you notice a couple players wearing school outfit and other future outfits in units of the game. It was funny to let me find the TikTok link. Oh, like the more modern outfits. The more modern outfits. I don't mind if there's like options. So like these ones, right? Where it's like more modern style. Where they, I'm assuming they were turned off by these more modern outfits. Fair enough. I mean, if you don't like these outfits, then it's okay. I mean, there's a lot of, you know, really nice fantasy style outfits. I think for the longest time they've been sticking with fantasy style outfits, and then they started moving over to more modern outfits to appeal to that audience. There's different audience for everything, right? Why the currency is 2k pearls? See, it's all adjusted to local currency. It's only Clark. So whatever you pay is adjusted to your region, and then same for the other regions like NAU. We all have our specific pearl prices and how much they cost for like the pearl boxes. Obviously, some more than others, but that's just how it be, right? Yesterday in League, 4 guys on my team told me to jump from the mid. So yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. Serious is that like when you're online, when you're in an online space, it's a lot easier for people to be unfiltered. From what I've experienced. From a little game called League of Legends. I made it to 61, and turns out even though I wasn't playing the game, I still went past the amount of time to be considered a beginner account and didn't get my free 10 bill. Wait, what? You didn't get your free 10 bill? Are you sure? I didn't realize there's like a cutoff time. Because wait, you started your account like less than a month ago, Raz, no? I feel like it's been like less than a month. Can you, Raz, can you go to like a goal and see, has anyone completed the 10 bill thing in chat? Because I want to like see the exact requirements. No 2 years. Oh, that's why. Yeah. It's an old, it has to be a brand new account. So you weren't going to be eligible if you used an old account, Raz. Yeah. That's how it works. It has to be a brand new account. If you use an old account, it doesn't work. Because you're not a new account anymore, yeah. Okay. Do I have, wait. Do I have all my buffs going? Oh, here. Let me do this. Do that. Do this. Pets. Okay. Is that everything? I feel like I'm missing something. I'll be fine. Idania quests have not been accepted? Oh. There we go. I told him I could jump from my window to your mama. Serious. Okay. Right, where am I going again? Oh, oh my god. No! Let me get back up. Wait, where's the stairs? Dark energies begin to shroud the tenor. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna fail this, but okay, let's try again. No! Okay, I'm just gonna walk up the stairs because I can't seem to jump. Jumping is a difficult task for me, apparently. You can't sleep? Oh. Do you have any chamomile tea? Something to relax you? Okay. Can I make it over here? Okay. Huh! Okay. Okay. I made it. Carson. Why is Jay red? It's spooky season. It's spooky. Hi, Kenya. Welcome in. Welcome in. What is this bot playing? It's called Duh by P1 Harmony. You can look in the top right of the screen. Duh. What? I just hope I don't fall off here. Surely I don't, right? Oh! Dang, why is the platform so tiny? She's saying this ends here. No, it doesn't. Not for me. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. Ah! Okay, I thought that was going to do way more damage than I expected. Oh my god. Ah! The name of the ship was a video team. Oh! V. Not the CC, man. We could even go. Why she gotta CC me? Oh. Not the Sorks getting behind me. The black sun rises. The gentlemen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. We'll take our leave and go. Wait, she's CC'd. Get her! Nice. To bring us sugar and tea and rum. Hi, Papalicia. Welcome in, welcome in. We just got done with our boss kill for the week. The Wellerman come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. Take our leave and go. Bring us sugar and tea and rum. Okay. There we go. Bam. Okay. Okay, how much are we gonna get? 3. I'll take 3. I'll take a 3. I didn't have fun with her. I kept falling. Yeah, I fell once during the stair phase too. Dude, I fell as well. Cedars 564. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You love this song? Oh. Etheria. Dude, where's this from? Is this from like an anime? Ooh, box. Oh, it's the Genshin boxes. Genshin box. Wait, monsters defeated 5. I just defeated 5. What the? Did those 5 not count? I feel like this should give more than 1. Why just a singular Juan? You know, give me like 10, you know? Oh, it's from Niji Sanji. Oh, they're still doing stuff? What if Savior is a new class for people with mommy issues? Oh. Then I feel like a lot of people would be playing her, you know? Then I feel like we'd see a lot of people re-roll to her, you know what I mean? That's Guardian? Oh, could be true. Why don't we start with our Nymphomare weeklies? Nymphomare. Wait! BA3 guys! Battle Arena 3! Battle Arena 3! Get your GM buffs. Battle Arena 3. GM Aslan is there. GM buffs. BA3, BA3. Quick question. It's been so long. Am I allowed to play Golden Shower? Asking because I don't want to get you in problem. Yeah. It's only, yeah. So my music is all split properly. So you won't hear it in VODs or clips. So I won't get any, you know, copyright strike or whatever. Don't worry. Tell Mazlan I'm logging in. I just left. I just left. I just left. I just picked up my buffs and left. Ooh, this Withering Waves. I feel like if I was gonna try out a gacha game for the first time, it would probably be Withering Waves. To this day, unless you count MapleStory as a gacha game. No, MapleStory is not really a gacha game. They do have a gacha in there. Wait, I've actually never played a gacha game in my entire life. Well, that's a bit of a lie. I did do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship the way back in the day. So I did play Raid for like 2 hours. Raid Shadow Legends, guys. Do you guys remember Raid Shadow Legends? So I did play that for like 2 hours and then sponsorship over. But yeah, if I was gonna get into a gacha game, it would probably be Withering Waves because the combat looks so good. Edonia. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's do our weekly, guys. Is anybody here? No. Nobody goes to Nymphomare anymore. I've been playing Scholar. She is good at a lot of spots now. Have you tried her later? I have not, Ironside. I have not. I know she's been performing pretty well from the numbers I've seen. She's just not really my preferred playstyle, Ironside. I tried her out on Seasons. That's pretty much the most of my experience with Scholar is Seasons. And I just did not really enjoy her playstyle. I like my Woosa. Is this sound okay, by the way? Is this I keep asking. You guys already know me. Is this sound quality okay? Like sound balance, like music, my voice, in-game sounds. Uh-oh. Okay, Icy Watcher, stop. Hello, read my message. Oh, I am XH. Yeah, I'm reading your message. Hello. Oh no. The bots are getting more sophisticated. So after they typed hello, read my message on the Kick side, they're like, I provide a unique service. Broadcast your message to every single live stream chat on Kick, just like this one. Contact me on Discord. Oh no, the bots are getting smarter. I thought it was actually a real person, and then 5 seconds later they typed that message. I can't believe it. I thought it actually had a real person. God damn it. Oh no, I need CC resist. I forgot. Hello, is 70 gear score worth play? Is 70? Oh, do you mean 700, Tiffany? When was the last time you played, Tiffany? There's a lot of catch-up mechanics these days, and so I had one person who came back like literally like 2 weeks ago, and they were like 730 gear score, and they literally gained like almost 100 gear score in like 3 weeks. They did play like a lot, but you can catch up pretty fast these days. Oh my god, is that Hitoni from the Kick side? Welcome in, Hitoni. Oh, real person this time. Thank goodness. You played in 2021? Oh man. So it's been like 4 years. I actually have a really useful link for you. Hold on. Let me send that over to you. Is this Sabrina Carpenter playing? Damn. Okay, do you see that link over there, Tiffany? It leads you to the history page of BDO, and it basically shows you all of the major updates in chronological order. So it's a really nice tool for just like catching up on what the main stuff of BDO has been putting out. I love Sabrina Carpenter, have the whole album. There is this new song from Sabrina where it goes like, with Ariana. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It went like something like, when did you get so hot? Something like that. Like those are the lyrics. And then it's basically people are posting like glow up videos of their like husbands and wives and stuff like that. She is well protected on a skill rotation, and I have like Woosa, Nova, Suck Dosa. Was it me? Said Nova got nerfed bad. I thought she got like recently buffed again. No, it gets boring after a while. So I was looking at other characters I hadn't played since, but I'm liking her a lot more since then. Yeah, Scholar has gotten a lot of love since she came out. That's for sure. Let me freaking get some resists here because it's been annoying getting CC'd. There's also been a lot of quality of life stuff as well. Tiffany, I don't know if you just saw there. You can just swap your crystals anytime. Swap your crystals anytime, and you have presets too. So whether it be for life skills, there's like new crystals for life skills too. So these give mastery and life XP, and it's been very, very convenient for crystals. This song, Be Prepared. I've heard this song many times, Tony. Oh, is this a cover? Is this a cover? I don't think I've heard this artist before. Because usually it's another person that sounds like Jake, but this sounds like a different artist. He sounds very Broadway. Like with the way his bravado and his voice is, it's very like Broadway. I don't have Spotify, sadly. Well, you don't need Spotify to grab a Spotify link, Hitoni. You just need to Google the Spotify link. It's very emotional. Yeah, it's a passionate love song in detail. You know? Very deep emotions, if you know what I mean. I do know what you mean, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Dang the pipes. These are very high notes, guys. Dang, the bravado on the top end. I'm just like more interested in his vocal technique more than the lyrics, to be honest. Like, he's got some good pipes. I kind of want to say he's singing more in a classical format than more of a like pop format, like, you know, the way Jake sings. You know how like some people sing. Okay, do you guys know Sia? Like Chandelier Sia. You know the way she sings? It's very, you know, the cursive singing, right? But he does not sing cursively. He sings, he like enunciates each syllable. You know, there's a lot of enunciation, proper enunciate. But let's see, it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink, you know. Oh my god, is that Sad Fat Bear? Oh my god, it's been so long, Sad Fat Bear. Have you been? Welcome in, welcome in. What have you been up to? Have you still been playing BDO? Or been focusing on other stuff, IRL stuff, other games? Ooh, I like the vibe of this already. What's this? Catching Bodies. You know, he kind of sounds like Sam Smith. It's giving Sam Smith vibes, you know? And this is what I mean by like more pop vocals too. Do you notice like the way the person was singing the previous song and this song, right? This one is like a lot more poppy, but the other one was very much more clear and Broadway-ish, enunciating each of the syllables. Oh yeah, this is good. Let me add this to my playlist. Haven't played BDO in a while. Ah, okay, okay. Have you been playing any other games, Sad Fat Bear? Any other games on the side? Or just like focusing on IRL and work? If you guys don't know, Sad Fat Bear has been one of my very earliest supporters. Way back when I started. Way back. Back in like 2021, 2022. One of my earliest supporters. Thank you for your support all this time, Sad Fat Bear. I remember. Hi, Cosax. Welcome in, welcome in. Just chilling. I see, I see. Nothing wrong with chilling. Working and chilling. Sabat Bear, thank you so much for this. So, welcome back for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Thought it was sub longer. That's okay. You're one of my like very first subs, so. Yeah, this is the song. Yes. This is the one. Was this not with Ariana Grande? I totally thought that part was Ariana Grande. Ariana Grande. Is that not Ariana Grande? It's just Sabrina? Sapphire Bear, thank you so much for getting us up to Tony Clark. Thank you. It's only Sabrina? Ah, okay. Hey, she sang very Ariana Grande-ish. Maybe it's because they only played that part. Like when did you get so hot part? That one? They would only play that part. And I completely thought that was like Ariana Grande. What the heck? Sava Bear, thank you so much for the 5 gets. Where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? It's just like a random Friday. Random Friday right now. Thank you. Thank you for the support, as always. I really appreciate it. You know, Hitoni, you're the first person I've heard or have seen type TQ for thank you. And that makes sense. That just, it does make sense for thank you. But usually people type TY for thank you. But you're actually the first person that types TQ, and I did not think about that before. I did not. Oh my god, Raz, another kick person. Yeah, that's Hitoni from the Twitch side. They heard that I was streaming on Kick, so they decided to follow over here. But I did have some bots earlier. Hitono used to also do some streaming. You guys didn't know. This song. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. That's my favorite line. Oh my Bessie. This is like a proper what do you call it? You know, like when people make sus songs? This is like actually a good sus song, you know? Because some sus songs are very like low effort, you know? But I feel like this one, they put some time into thinking about really clever lyrics. And I always love it when there's really cleverly written lyrics in songs. You know what I mean? Like wordplay and all that jazz. Absolute banger, exactly. I need these fish to count as for the weekly, because they don't count for the weekly. That's so annoying. Where's the fish? Is it done already? I guess it's done already. Bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's bumping deep inside. I finished Silent Hill F today. Did you watch the playthrough? The story is pretty good. Yes, I did, Michael. We watched a lot of it on stream as well. Yeah, I thought the story was really good, Michael. Definitely a very different direction than the previous games. And I was saying how maybe that's a good thing, is that clearly after a certain point in the Silent Hill series, right, it was not doing so hot. Like after like Silent Hill 3, right? I feel like Silent Hill 3 was like the last, you know, popular one. And then after Silent Hill 3, you know, they've been trying to do the same formula over and over, but it hasn't gotten too much success, right, compared to their previous games. And so clearly something wasn't working with their old formula anymore. So maybe with this new direction, it's like, I do think it's working, because this was a really good story. I think the you know, the puzzles and like the way they told the story was really cool. And initially I thought it was like not really a Silent Hill game because it felt so different, but after like analyzing it a lot more, it definitely has a lot of elements of being a Silent Hill game. Mostly like the sort of like psychological stuff about it, right? There's a lot of psychological things that are happening with the main character, and that's like one of the main things in Silent Hill, right, is that psychological thing that's happening with the main character, right? Like for in Silent Hill 2 especially, with the wife, right, like basically getting over the trauma of losing his wife in the hospital bed, right? So they are preparing a bunch of remakes for Silent Hill 1 and 3. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, those were the prime games early on for the Silent Hill series, so definitely seems like a good idea to be remaking them in higher-end graphics. Although, I do think, Michael, to be honest, Silent Hill 3, I feel like the graphics kind of hold up. I don't know if you've watched any Silent Hill 3 gameplay recently, but I feel like it's aged pretty well, right, for Silent Hill 3. Especially, I feel like the graphics aged pretty well. Have a great evening. Time for sleep. All right, Sharkia. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Is it possible to get 200 BSR by yourself? Yeah, with crystals. With crystals. There's new crystals to help support 200% BSR.
Holy shit, this guy is hot as fuck. This guy looks like my brother. Wait.
Monka. I just want to play PT again, not gonna lie. Oh. Playable teaser. Definitely one of the scariest demos I've ever seen, that's for sure. I remember watching it when I was like freaking like when it first came out, I was still like not even in high school yet, and I was watching it on a channel called the Fine Brothers. Does anybody remember that? Oh my god, it's been so long. The Fine Brothers on I think it was like Teenagers React. And that's the first time I saw that game, was on Teenagers React, and that was so freaking terrifying. The way the freaking like all the themes and the looping, right? The looping, and then obviously like the tall lady character that just like appears in front of you. Can you put the Ariana Grande? Oh, Dead Dance? Yeah, I can. Oh, yeah, it's in the queue. TQ. Okay, I see Watcher. Okay. Oh, the React channel is my childhood YouTube. I watch all the reactions, but now a lot of new people. Yeah, it's definitely changed a lot. I don't really watch the Fine Brothers anymore. Are they still doing content over there? Dude, I remember they had this like big drama with React content. Like they were trying to trademark the React like function and idea. And definitely that did not pan out well. Okay, we are almost done. The GMs are hosting a round of Zombie Island today. Fun PvP event, so make sure to have combat gear ready. Oh. You're doing a Zombie Island event? Interesting. In-game, guys. Dang. I feel like the community managers are carrying BDO, if I have to be honest. I feel like the community managers are just like so involved with BDO. Thank you to the community managers. The amount of times I've seen them hosting just like community events in game is like there's a lot. You know, this song is kind of giving me the vibes of Thriller from Michael Jackson. This song specifically. There's something about it. I really want a wand mage so I can cosplay as a fruity Potter. Fruity? Oh, like Harry Potter. Oh. What would you call it though? What kind of theme? Why don't we do a little bit of theory crafting? Serious. So if you're going to add a wand class to BDO, what kind of abilities would it cast, and what would you call it? Weaver. Yeah, okay. So it weaves spells. What kind of spells? Like it literally creates spells? Like let's say you like combination spells, right? So okay, I'm getting some ideas. So what if it casts like specific elements and then you can combine them to do new spells, right? So let's say you add fire and water together, right? Then you can get like wind and steam, I don't know, spells, and it would do like, I don't know, stuff like that, you know? You know, that kind of does remind me of Awakening Dosa though, because Awakening Dosa kind of combines elements. Now that I think about it. Yeah. He does kind of combine elements, no? Right? Like fire and wood. Wood, water, water, metal, metal, earth. Earth, fire. So he does kind of do that combination stuff. You think Savior be a holy mage? Oh. With a big sword. What if her awakening weapon is a wand, you know? Great sword and wand. Did you see the latest about Savior? Did you see the latest release? Ah, I did not. Nice watcher. Is there new news about it? Can you give me a link? Oh, it's a lore video. Lore video. Oh, is that the link? Let's take a look. Episode 3, Hatred. Oh. Is the volume okay? Here I go again. Wait, they killing children? Monka! They're killing the shies. No. She was spawn camping? No. No, serious. No. Oh, did she get him? Okay, when they're talking about Lara, are they talking about Lara, the general vendor in Heidel, or a different Lara? Because the general vendor in Lara in Heidel, right? She's a shy, no? Hi Toby, welcome in. Okay, maybe it's a different Lara. No. Uh-oh. Do you guys think we'll meet Elion in the future? What do you guys think? Idania Part 2? We fight Elion? Because that was like a huge plot point in Enslar's story, right? Because Enslar was saying that Elion went to darkness or whatever, right? Oh my god. Lara. Who's Saint Beat? Who's that? I don't think I've heard that character before. Did she win? Was Savior like the last one standing? I'm assuming. What did they sound so British? Because they're because they are. Muskin, like the Dark Rift boss. Hi, Lord Fang. Welcome in. We're watching the new lore drop about Savior. Oh, wait, she gonna kill Lara? No! Okay, is she gonna kill the headmaster? Get her. Do the voice acting though. Holy. Whoa. The evil laugh. But Belmore didn't take over Savior, right? Belmore took over Jordine. Oh my god. Oh, is that how the is that how the bloody monastery broke down? Because it's in ruins, right? When we're like grinding over there. So that's the history of how it got torn down. Oh. Do you guys still think she's gonna be a holy caster? Do you guys think she'll still be a holy caster? I kind of feel like not. I kind of feel like not. She'll have a dark. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She might have like a dark form. Yeah. If only game balance is as good as his voice. Yeah, the voice acting's so good. Long dormant? What does that mean? An evil power. It's the Black Spirit. Hmm. Maybe it's the power of Belmorn. And Slar. Oh! Oh! Mother! It's Mother! It's Mother, guys! If you know, you know. It's Mother. You kicked her butt to Ubazara. Margaret. Margaret Brandt. Interesting. I don't think we've heard that name before. Because you know how like a lot of people have their last names, right? It's like very like they're related to somebody. But I feel like that's the first time we've heard of the name Brandt. Because you know how like for Nova, her name is frick, what was her name? It was like Francesca Sarek, right? And Sarek is the last name of, you know, the king. Obviously, like we know she's like a homunculus and whatnot in her lore, but you know, she was related somewhat to the king of Calpheon, or like the royal family of Calpheon. But I feel like that's the first time we've heard of the name Brant, right? And I think she's supposed to be from Calpheon too, isn't she? Her savior? Lots to think about. That was good. That was good. Oh, did we finish the weekly? We did. Okay. Weekly done. Okay, let's do Orbita weekly. Okay, while I'm autopathing, guys, I just want to quickly use the washroom. She will be like, make me believe in something, me kill because me belief says it's good. Definitely there's a lot of like trauma, right? Serious? And I feel like trauma is a very common trigger for awakening powers that you did not know you had in like a lot of story tropes, right? It's that trauma. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom. Yeah, I am back. Let's grab the daily or the weekly. Do the dead dance. Wait, is anyone over here? They are? Let's see if our spot is open, our favorite spot. Oh, there's somebody here. Maybe this spot? Yeah, this spot's free. Let's go switch our light stones. I forgot to switch it back. I feel I betrayed Lady Gaga. This is so good, yeah. Definitely AI has come a long way. I'm sure there's a bit of audio engineering, right? Just like adjusting some of the pitches and just like blending the audio stuff together properly, right? So I'm sure there's some like audio engineering behind it to make it sound really good. Where is... Oh, I guess I gotta go through the thing. Oh. That guy does not have an extract tool. I'm stressed because I have like 3 months to go to get primordial staff to make my artisan soul. 3 months to go. Yeah, the flame of primordial. You gotta do the weeklies. Here we go. And then I need knockdown crystals. Let's put the green ones on. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh. Low, 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 low. Dang, there's a lot of people hanging out in Hakinsa Sanctuary. Dirty word. Okay. Return of the Archaeologist. Let me do this. And then tent buff. Pop this. Percent. What is this? This definitely sounds AI. This one, like, you can tell, like, very easily. You're going off to bed at 7 a.m.? I need to sleep a few hours because I've worked until... What the heck? Why are you up right now? To Tony Clark. Yeah, go get some rest. What the heck? Jesus. Thanks for hanging out, Tony Clark, as always. I really appreciate it. Oh, gnarly. No, gnarly. I'm thinking about adding this one. It's kind of a meme, but there's this one lady on. I can't remember. It was like Tokyo Game Show, but it was some sort of like games announcement show, like TGS or whatever. I don't know if it was Tokyo Game Show, but there was this Japanese lady, and you know, clearly she has a Japanese accent, but she was just speaking about this scary game in a very like funny manner, where she's like, "It's spooky," something like that. And I need to add that as a soundbite. I need to go find the clip. I feel that would be perfect for Halloween. Perfect. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, I just realized I had the wrong add-ons on. I have my boss splits add-ons on. Ooh, that was satisfying. All those mobs exploding. Sheesh. Turn it out. Oh no, I freaking e-buffed again. No! I can't e-buff. I gotta switch my add-ons. Hadrina, if you scroll down, there's like a command list on my Twitch page too. Those are the more relevant ones. Turn it on. How much aggro I got left? Still 80k. We were capped, guys. No. This is why I leave my aggro on always. Because sometimes I get unexpected things happen and I can't play BTO. And then I waste my aggro.
JaykunVT Pat.
Oh my god. Team Joe. You scared. The freaking scared the heck out of me, Team Joe. Thank you so much for this. Welcome back for 47 months. Jesus Christ. Spooktober, yeah, Spooktober. Team Joe. You guys don't know Team Joe has been one of my earliest supporters as well. They have a founders badge, which I think you have to be like the first like 10 subscribers to get a founders badge or something like that. So thank you for all the support all this time, Team Joe. Holy moly. Has it been this long? It's been almost 4 years. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a lot of months, guys. Have you been Team Joe? What have you been up to? Maybe we should play some Project Zomboid this Spooktober. I've been thinking about playing some spooky games. Like a week of spooky games. Do you remember our fun times in Project Zomboid? Too late to try. All of your bridges burned down. I wasted my life. I'm so tired of Spookdania. You don't like Idania anymore, Blockchain? We call it love. And Danny screams, yeah. Call the change I spent on you. It's on. Yeah, Raz the bots, you know. That's just gonna be a thing. But I appreciate you being here to help with them, Raz. Thank you. Song out, be sick. Screaming every time while hear payphone. Yeah, when did this song come out? I feel like it came out like over 10 years ago. Right, like 2013 or something like that, right? It's been so long. Jesus. We're old, guys. We're old. If you recognize the song, that means you're old. It means we're old, guys. Change I spent on you. Mm-hmm. 13 years. Oh my god, guys. We're so freaking old. We're so old. Don't try to call home where the change I spent on you. Maybe it's all wrong, the plans we made or do. This. Have you still been playing BDO, Team Joe, or have you been focusing on other stuff? Any new games you've been playing? I know some of my viewers have been playing like the new Silent Hill game. Silent Hill F. Pretty hard on the grind. Oh. How's your progression looking like? What are you working on? Remember this song from when I was getting ready for school in the morning back in 6th grade? I heard it on TV and I'm 24, Monka. What you looking at? What you looking at? $22 out of 25 for Nav earring. 25? It's 30 attempts. Oh wait, just kidding, Nav earring. Just kidding, Nav earring. I thought you were on deck. Not even on deck. No. No. Yeah, I mean, was that earring like started before the whole like Debo's going down? Because Debo's like really cheap right now, right? How much are Debo earrings? 181. Okay, they kind of went up. They kind of went up according to the graph here, but they were at 144 at one point. Jesus. They make me cry. Yeah, the enhancing. No. Definitely the game rewards you for just hoarding your stuff, Team Joe. Video, no. If you just hoard your stuff, you just get things cheaper later. What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? Oh, Ariana. Did they reduce the damage of that explosion attack? Because that guy, like, literally did no damage to me. What the fuck? Maybe I just have enough, like, defense now. Because it didn't even break my forward guard that time. What the hell? Are these Idani armors just, like, OP? Because they literally don't do damage to me anymore. That's crazy. Yes. And... chest. Yes. And chess. Ooh, fresh drop rate buff. Ooh. And Have you gotten your Idani armors yet, Team Joe? Have you done any enhancing yet? Or are you just collecting the stones? The storms. Dreaming, I just had the feeling of being my baby. Right below your waistline. Did I say that? Is that how I said it? I see, Watcher. Did I say storms? Is that how I said it? Maybe I just don't even realize. Have I said it that often that it's become part of my, I don't know, developed an accent or a habit of saying starns? Have you gotten your Idania starns? Am I slowly changing my accent? I mean, if I keep practicing, I'll get better, right? I mean, if I keep practicing, I'll get better. Please, sir, can I have some more? Right below your waistline. Long time, baby. I've got 2 duos and a pry missing boots. I'll buy him, not click for my sanity. How much are the Ator's boots right now? I think they're like maybe 150. Ooh, 182. Okay, they kind of went up. Yeah, a month ago, last month they were like 150. Hi, Hodrino. Welcome in. Hi. 200 on EU. No. Not me saying nor. Nor. Oh, nor. Not the R, nor. What add-ons and crystals do you use in Idania? I use a very specific setup with focusing on high DR and BSR. So you can take a screenshot. That's what I use in... This is what I mostly use in Orbita and below. For Tenebram, I do have to go full AP. What CC was Tenebram again, guys? Was it stun? Or knockdown? I think it was stun, right? No. Knockback, float. It was knockback float, right? Knockback, okay. Let me switch that over. Raz. You there, Raz? Green Raz. Move on. I can't believe that. Oh, and add-ons. This is what I use for everything in Idania, pretty much. You might notice I use a lot of HP recovery add-ons. And if that's overkill, that's probably overkill. So like switch it up, you know? But I have the important ones going, right? I have crit rate, crit damage, back attack, minus DP, etc., right? So as long as you have those add-ons going somewhere and you can upkeep them, then you're Gucci, right? Down in stitches. Making not your kisses. Maybe I can't kill those towers like too closely at the same time, otherwise they'll only spawn one. They do give quite a bit of trash, 100 trash. I don't know what I'm doing. This weekend I need to practice Jordine more. I finally tried the other day and failed like 5 times on the dragon phase. So much crap going on. I've actually never fought Jordine yet. I kind of wish this is how they did it, Cool Sacks. I kind of wish they made it so that you could do all the bosses. They would just drop 1 stone each. You know what I mean? Instead of having to pick one and then you just get that many stones for the one boss. Because the way it currently is, I feel like I don't have to do Enslar, you know, or the other bosses at all. Right? Kind of makes me feel discouraged to do the other bosses since they lock you out of the other bosses, you know? Thanks! Ah! Oh my god. Ray! Hi Ray, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Halloween. You said you were able to do Enslar now, right? How did that go? How was your battle with Enslar? Throwable redeem? I have not set it back up yet. Ever since it got banned a while ago, I just haven't gotten around to like putting it back up after it got banned. I can fight Enslar next week, hopefully. Oh, like if you succeed on your Idania armors. How are your armors right now? Like what's it at right now? It getting banned didn't affect you? Really? Yeah, for me it just completely stopped functioning. You haven't touched BDO in days. Oh. I see, I see. What have you been up to? Just like focusing on IRL stuff, playing other games? I know every Sunday you do variety, right? Survival Sundays. I had a fun rota where all the golems spawned at once at the last pillar. Oh, how does that happen? No idea. Maybe it's a special event, you know? Yeah, I think I need to stagger it like that and then wait here a bit. And once I do that, then I can move here and it should double spawn the golems. There's one and oh, there's the second one. There it is. Yeah, I think I need to stagger it like that. I've had it before where it spawned like literally at the same time, so maybe I have to be like specific distance. Boom. Hi, Stephen Griffin. How are you doing today? Doing well, doing well. We are just doing some of our weeklies, Orbita weeklies. What about you? What are you up to? Oh. Have you been grinding in succession or awakening, Ray? Entering the masterclass tournament? Probably not. I'm not good at PvP, Ray. I'll probably die the first round. Also, isn't it like the top geared people? I'm not even that geared anymore, you know? Isn't it like the top geared people that can join? Like, I feel like I'm out of like the top 32 or whatever. So I feel like I might not even make the gear cut. You know what I mean? Because there's people who are like literally 860, 870 gear score right now. So if there's only 32 people going in, I don't think I'll be part of those 32. I don't know if I should keep pushing my AP until full Nav accessories, then go work on Edania gear. What's your current AP DP right now, Eden? Are you able to get your stones going, your Edania stones going? Because I feel like the earlier you can get those stones going, the more you future-proof yourself with those armors in the future, you know what I mean? Whereas the accessories, you can always get them, right? Because there's no gear requirement. But if you can push your gear so you can start getting your Edania stones in the future, right? Stock up on those stones, then you'll future-proof yourself better, right? So I kind of think that might be the play, is get to the point where you can get at least to Jordan, and then, you know, get those stones. And then once you're doing that, then you can, you know, go for your other stuff. I don't know how many Woosas are gonna apply. I guess we'll see. Are you gonna apply? You apply? I just hit 360. I got my sub sovereign weapon. What's your DP at, Aiden? Because you need 427 DP in order to apply to Jordan. Full try. Okay. What is your DP though? What is your DP? Are you at 427 or nah? You are at 427. Okay, so you can do Jordan. You can start doing Jordan at 427. Have you tried yet? Have you tried the boss yet? One of my viewers here, Cool Sax, was saying they were having trouble doing the dragon phase. What do you have to do in the dragon phase anyways, Cool Sax? What makes it so difficult? Is it just there's a lot going on? I don't want to struggle when it goes to Danny. I was thinking about pushing my AP. Well, I'm not talking about grinding the zone, Aiden. I'm talking about doing the boss fight. Aiden, you need 350 sheet AP and 427 sheet DP in order to start doing the bosses. And it's a weekly box, right? To get those boxes. And so that's the only source of Edania stones currently. And the earlier you can get that going, right? Then the more you future-proof yourself for those taps in the future, right? So even if you don't want to grind the grind spots there yet, at least try to do the bosses every week. In which case, the first boss is Jordan, right? Yeah, but it's 50 pities each 10 armor. You know, I never went there to Idania. Huh? What does that have to do with, like, not doing the boss, Idania? Aiden. Maybe... I just called you Idania. What does that have to do with, like, not doing the boss? I don't understand. Maybe we're misunderstanding each other. Because I'm not talking about grinding the spot. I'm just talking about just doing the bosses. Right? And dying at the boss does... You don't lose anything for dying at the boss. You just need to keep retrying until, you know, he dies. Just head over to the castle and then fight him and get your weekly box. It's like boss splits is what I'm trying to say. You just do your weekly boss splits, you know? But Idania version. It doesn't help that I've never really done bosses before on Woosa, just mainly grinded. I would say the best way to keep yourself protected on Woosa is getting to know her movement kit, Coolsax. So once you know the distance between her dashes, also protections too, do you use any pre-awakening stuff, Coolsax, with protection? Because Stormfall and Shift RMB Cloud Rise are very good for staying protected, and then you can just press F to get back in to awakening. Right, and just staying in super armor gives you 15% damage reduction on awakening Woosa, right? So it's just a really good habit to be staying in super armor when you're just idle, you know, in case damage comes through. So you just takes less damage overall, right? I was trying to say it's 50 pities for each armor, but I kept trying to respond to what you were saying. That's why it looks confusing. Ah, okay. So, are you saying that you don't have enough to do the boss yet, Aiden? And that's why you haven't been doing it? And you're saying that you need to still enhance an armor to get to 427? Is that what you mean? Just to clarify. Because, again, maybe we were misunderstanding each other, because I thought you already had... enough to start doing the bosses. But if you're saying that you still need to enhance it, that's why you've been talking about pities, then that would make sense of why you haven't been there yet. But if you are at 427, then you should be doing your bosses. Okay, you do have 427 DP now. Okay, yeah, go do your bosses. Aiden. Go do your bosses. Do Jardine. You're at 427 and 360 AP. Go do Jardine. Do it every week. Do it. I was constantly out of stamina. I gotta get that under control. Use F a lot. Coolsax, you actually recover stamina during F, Nether Strike, and it pushes you forward. It's like a dash forward. And it pushes you forward and lets you recover stamina. So it's a nice ability to just spam whenever it's up, so you can, you know, reposition as well as recover a bit of stamina. I was saying that the 50 pities thing because I was talking about should I continue to increase my AP some more because I'm not interested in tapping Falling Guard Armor yet because it's a lot of crons, 50 pity each. But you said do the bosses, collect the stones. Yeah. I have a feeling, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, Aiden, but I have a feeling they might reduce the pities. Just like what they did with reducing the black stars, right? Initially it was 40 taps and then 20 and then now 15. And I have a strong feeling they're going to reduce the pities for Fallen God. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just speculating. And so you might want to hold on to it. until that happens, if it happens. But again, this is not like I'm not saying it's gonna happen. It's just like a really highly speculated thing that might happen. Light drop 3 times your high. Oh, you're still doing Hex Sanctuary, Cirrus? When are you moving on, from Hex, Cirrus? When's the have you got enough upgrade? I feel like you've been there for like a month. When are you moving up? Oh, I think my weekly's done, guys. I think it finished a while ago. I just didn't notice. Let's go hand that in. Let's go do Tenebrom now. I was thinking that as well. That's what says on my buy and keep pushing AP. I didn't know Dunny had bosses. I thought it was a grindstone. That's another reason I kept thinking about the push. Pushing 380 and start working on DP because of all this. I was thinking about wanting to tie my armor after seeing what the next ball had to offer. Yeah, right now, getting your DP up is really nice for getting those bosses done because the next breakpoint is 440 for Emerald Tides. For Nymphomare, you need 440 here, and then you need 445 for Enslar, and then 450 for Karshin. And each of these drops one more stone. So 1 from Jordine, 2 from what's her name? Rusalka, 3 from Enslar, 4 from Karshin, 5 from Kafris. So the earlier you can get those DP up, because I think you have. Wait, what's the EP for Nymphomare? Oh, it's 375. Okay, so it still might be a ways away for you to get to the next one. But yeah, definitely get that first one going with Jordine. Definitely get that first one going. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say like the ball is around the corner, but it's in like 2 months, right? October, November, December. And usually the ball happens like mid-December, I think. What does the Calpheon ball last year? I think it was like December 19th or something like that. Let's see. December Calpheon ball 2024. When was that? December 14th. That's when it took place. So usually, yeah, mid December they have the ball. So 2.5 months left until the next ball. Ooh. Do do do. Do. Okay, let's put on our stuff back. And you go big time. I picked up Dosa, but realized it's not very popular, and I'm struggling to build a proper rotation. Do you have any advice as a former Dosa player? I do actually have some Dosa like combos you could try out, Ras, from way back in the day. It doesn't have some of the new skills, so you can just like add it on top. But if you go to my Twitch and type like Dosa Cyclops, Dosa Ash, I have some combos there you could try out. A lot of it is just keeping up your fog buff. Feeling even older now, Team the song. I'm sorry. The song. Never go big time. Are they up to date? No, they're old, Raz. They're old. But try them out and see if they work. Of course they're not up to date, Raz. I'm blaming Woosa. But just because it's not up to date doesn't mean it's like not useless or useless, right? It's useful to just get an idea from all kinds of sources, whether they be old. I mean, that's how we look at history, right, Raz? We look at history to prepare for the future. Hey, what Reforged stones you use for Suck or Awakening Dosa for PvP and PvE? That's something I would go to ADVgg TV for, Aiden. AIDEX TV. They main Dosa, and they're gonna be up to date with like Awakening Dosa stuff. I haven't played my Dosa in like so long, Aiden. I imagine it's gonna be similar to what I use on Woosa, which is BSR, crit damage, back attack, AP, and you probably don't need crit rate. Maybe you do. I think you do. I think you might need crit rate on Awakening Dosa at least, because Awakening Dosa has summon damage through the explosions. And I remember that 8X had like a quadra explosion proc combo that he was using, and I imagine that the crit rate will be pretty helpful for that. So I have a feeling it might just be the same ones that I'm using, which is BSR, back attack, crit rate, crit damage, AP. Oh, where is the... I forgot where the guy was. Where's the guy? Oh, there it is. Why do I always see people using BSR Reforged Stone? Well, higher uptime of BSR means you have higher uptime of the attack speed buff and the AP buff, right? So, to put in perspective, you get 1.5% more every 10 seconds, right, Aiden? And base is 1.5%, so you get 3% every 10 seconds, right? And think about how many seconds there are in an hour, right? So if you have, I think it's 3,600. How many seconds in an hour? Right? So 3,600. And then 3,600 divided by 10, right? So that it procs 360 times an hour times 3%. So you get, like in total, you'll regenerate at least 10 BSRs for the hour, right? And divided by 2 is your Reforged Stone. So you get an extra 540% of BSR for the 1 hour, which equates to 5 more minutes, right? So you get 5 more minutes of uptime on BSR, right? So that's why a lot of people like to upkeep that. So that 1.5% like goes a long way. Hi, Unspoken. Welcome in. Oh my god, so sorry. Yeah, boo. Boo. And BSR is very powerful on classes that do not have their own self-attack speed buff, like Dosa and like Woosa. They don't have their own attack speed buff. So whenever you have that BSR up, your damage spikes really high. I apologize, I've been away for some time, Unspoken, but we are back and ready to do some grinding. Let's see if we can find a spot here. Glad to see you back. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here every time I stream, Unspoken. I appreciate that. And for anyone else too, who's always here. Icy Watcher, Flutters, Wispy. Ooh, this spot's open. Okay, let's do the weekly, guys. What's my drop rate right now? It's max. Wait, we have a 100% drop rate event right now? What the heck? Figured people will use DR Stone and HP. Those would definitely help out a lot more in PvP. Aiden is DR and HP, because surviving is really important in PvP. I would say BSR is a lot less useful in PvP, because you don't get too much uptime, right, on your BSR, because you're not killing that many mobs, right? Because a lot of the times for like the BSR, right, how long are you usually PvPing for, right? Like, let's say you're doing RBF, that's 15 minutes, right? So that 1.5% is not really doing very much in those 15 minutes, right? Same thing with, like, let's say Node Wars, right? Node Wars, sure, they might last like up to an hour, right? But you know, the opportunities to use your BSR is a lot more limited than in PvE. PvE is a lot more flexible of when to pop it. Whereas the DR and the HP is a lot more active, right? It's always useful every time you're PvPing. How many Manticores can you kill on this spot? I'm not sure. I don't really count. Non-censored. I just go here for the weekly and then I leave, to be honest. And then I go back to lava frogs. I go to the lava fogans. I'm just here for the weekly. I'm looking at your Tungrad rotation and notice there are a couple different combos. Yeah, so in Tungrad Ruins before, so a lot of those combos were before, you know, Suckdosa got buffed a lot, were based on that clear speed for Suckdosa. But now that the dynamic has changed, I don't know if those combos are still effective, but the idea is to have like 2 sets of combos so that you're not overlapping cooldowns, you know. But they are tankier now. Tungrad Ruins is a little bit tankier than before, so maybe you don't even need 2 combos anymore. You could just go with 1 combo, since Tungrad Ruins is tankier. But before, they were kind of squishy. Like, you would kill them in like 5 seconds, and then your 10-second cooldown stuff wouldn't be back up. So that's why you needed 2 combos to kind of like upkeep the Tungrad Ruins. On Tungrad Ruins Awakening, Woosa is broken, can get 48 trash hit a yellow. That is almost my trash loot on yellow and Agorist. Oh, yeah, Awakening Woosa is pretty good grinder right now. How good is the Vampiric build? Was it meme or meta-defining? Definitely not meta-defining. Right. Definitely not meta-defining. It was more so, I wouldn't say it's a meme. I built it. If you look at the description of the video, I explained why I made it in the first place. It's so I can talk to chat while doing Ash Forest. You might notice in the video, I literally have like 6,000 HP. That was the kind of HP we had back in the day, Raz. right? It was like 6,000, 7,000 HP. And now we have like close to 12,000 HP, right? Right now I'm running 11,384 HP. So we literally doubled our HP. So that build was mostly so I could relax and talk to chat, because Ash Force back in the day was really scary, right? We didn't have as much DR. The mobs just hit freaking hard. And so I wanted a build where I could just turn off my brain and just talk to chat. So that's why I put a bunch of HP recovery. I mean, for the most part, I'm literally running the vampiric build on my Woosa, because I'm running 4 HP recovery add-ons, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 on Blooming Death. Technically 6, because Blooming Death and Soulshire have flows that apply to, you know, to the flows, the add-ons, right? So I'm basically running 6 HP recovery add-ons on my Woosa right now, so that I can just turn off my brain while I'm grinding. Might not be the best optimally, but I don't mind. I don't mind if I grind less optimally, if I can just be able to focus on you guys in chat, you know? One ability that is not going to be shown in all those videos is Shift C. Shift C did not exist yet. And also, the new Magna skill. There was no Magna skill. I don't even know how good the Magna skill is. Have you used it before? It's like the conal breath attack. So I don't know how good that is for like grinding. But Shift C and that new Magna skill is not present in any of those combos. But I know Shift C is very good. If you're gonna do Shift Q, do Shift C.
Knock_D just raided us with a party of 7.
Oh my gosh.
Let's give him a warm welcome. Knock_D and the awesome 7, welcome to the Raccoon Bear.
Welcome.
Ready for epic games and chill vibes? Super excited you're here. Let's make this stream a cozy, fun adventure together.
Welcome everybody from Knock D stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We are just doing some Tenebrom for the weekly. How are you? Welcome in. I don't think we've interacted before. Are you newer to the streaming category of EDO? New to streaming in general? If so, welcome. Nice to meet you. My name is Jay. Hi. I play Woosa. Newer to the streaming community. Oh, welcome. How are you finding it? For like all the streaming stuff, did you get everything like set up with like your are you using Streamlabs or regular OBS? I started with Streamlabs and I was just having a lot of like freaking issues with Streamlabs, and I switched over to like regular OBS, and I'm like, oh, everything's so much easier. Papa Alicia talks about you highly. Oh yes, Papa Alicia, one of my good friends. Yes, one of the original awakening sisters. A fellow awakening Megu. What about you? What do you play, Knock? Dude, what's your main? Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Knock, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out for a bit. Awakening Hash. Ooh. Hashashin. I feel like I don't see too many Hashishins out there. Have you played Succession Hash before? And how does it compare to Awakening in terms of like clear speed, PvE clear speed? So handsome me, Jinbu. Oh, thank you. I'll hang kind of just PvPing at this point till best in class. I play the game too much. Ah, video enjoyer. Is this your main game that you focus on? Do you play any other games? I know some of my viewers have been playing some of the new games that came out, like Silent Hill F, some spooky games. I plan to do like a spooky games week this month so that we can play some spooky games for the spooky season. Maybe play some Phasmophobia. Suckfeel is not as good now, was always more effort than Awakening for PvE. Still a little worse, I see. What do you think it needs to like catch up? Just like numbers up, maybe some mechanical changes. I haven't tried any well, but I look forward to watching it. What about any survival games? Because survival games are my guilty pleasure. Survival games meaning like Minecraft or Ark Survival Evolved, a little bit of Don't Starve Together. Just those survival co-op games have been really fun. Another guilty pleasure of mine is, I don't know if you've ever played like Vampire Survivors, but I call them like Survivor likes, like Vampire Survivors likes, where it's like reverse bullet hell. It's like a reverse bullet hell game where you're the one like shooting all the missiles and stuff, the projectiles, and you gotta survive waves of mobs. I hit 320,000 mobs the last 30 days. Oh, damn. How many have I hit? I don't think it's that much. I haven't been grinding as much lately. How do I do this again? This one? History? Oh, history. Last 30 days. 127. So not too much. How many events are we getting per year? I wonder. I think we do get a lot of events. At least like 2 big events, Hydro Ball and Calpheon Ball, if that's what you're meaning by events. I'm serious. It's usually one in the summer, Hydro Ball, and one in the winter, Calpheon Ball. Those are the usual big events. Sometimes there's Oasis event, if you know about the Oasis event series, where adventurers can meet up IRL, and they meet up in a like IRL venue and stuff like that. So I think that happens also like a couple times a year too. You like cats better than frogs? No, I'm just here for the weekly, and then I usually do frogs. You got your Pandebo unspoken? Let's go! Your first one. How much did you buy it for? Did you put up a buy order or just like buy it up straight up from somebody? Like one that was listed already? Or did it fill? An order fill? It was listed already. Ah, okay. 126, yeah. That is a steal. Like if you got a freaking... Actually... One of my friends, Flowing Willow, got their Pandebo before they upped the price. I think max price was like 125-ish before they upped it to 300 bill. And he was able to get a Pandebo off the market back when it was 125 bill. Like way back when you couldn't even buy base Pandebos off the market. That was holy money. Seasonal events? Oh yeah, true. There are like in-game, like big in-game seasonal events too. Like I think October we get Marnie. There's a lot of Marnie events because he's kind of like the October guy. We get some of the mini games. They had like a Squid Game mini game with like the red light, green light in the Marnie's lab area. And there was like this maze that you got to get through. That was fun too. It needs its tornadoes back, the lingering ones. Oh, did they remove that? I thought that was like the whole shtick with Hash was its tornadoes. So you're saying they removed that, the lingering tornadoes. Interesting. Running in the 90s. Always running in the 90s. You're heading off to bed, Team Joe? Alright, have a good night. Is this TL? Like Throne and Liberty? No, this is a Black Desert Online exception. So hello, how are you? Running in the 90s. I think I'm gonna work on getting soft main hand so I can play Suck Megu. Oh. Was Awakening Megu not working out for you? Unspoken? Or you just needed a new change of pace? I got confused. TL referenced BDO heavily. How is BDO now? It feels good. Yeah, there's a lot of catch-up mechanics if you want to start up the game again. I still think it's a very fun MMO to be spending your time in. It's I find it like I respect it for kind of doing its own thing, like staying on its own lane. Whereas a lot of MMOs, they kind of overlap, right? They overlap with doing the sort of same formula, right? Like with like Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft and TNL. I feel like they all kind of like are in their own, competing on their own lane. But BDO has a very different lane that it's like on, if that makes sense, you know? And definitely the combat system is like one of the most satisfying combat systems out there. I still haven't seen a game yet kind of match up to the combat system that BDO has. And this is a brand new region that got just released in August. So about a month ago. And I've been enjoying it a lot. There's been a lot of progression stuff that they've added. When was the last time you played Oxception? I like Awakening Megu, but I want to use Suck Megu at Tungrads and use Awegu at Dosa. Yeah, I would imagine Awakening Megu is a little bit difficult at Tungrad Ruins because they're all spread out, right? And Awakening Megu I've known to not have the best AoE, but very good single target. It's been like 5 to 6 years? Oh man. Actually, then I might have a very useful link for you for catching up. Hold on, let me just kill this pack here. Let's see if it's still on my clipboard. Yes, here it is. There you go. So this is the history page of BDO. Exception, and it basically gives you all of the major updates in chronological order. So if you left 5 to 6 years ago, you can see what they released over the last years. They've released a lot of new classes. There's a dragon mount now. There's a horse that's like a 3-in-1 horse, like Pegasus, Doom, and Dine. How's the grind going? It's going pretty well, Persuasive Man. We just got started with our weeklies, finishing up our weeklies here. He needs about 1,000 more mobs to go. Could you explain to me how the land paint system works? Ah, this one. So whenever you are grinding the specific spot, like let's say you are wanting the map right? You would grind Pila Jail, and it will drop something called a paint bucket from that specific spot. And it basically works like Agris Essence, right? So you would turn it on, and it would activate, and anywhere that you would grind has a chance to drop the map piece, right? So you do technically still have to grind the original spot first to accumulate the paint buckets, right? And the paint buckets is basically Agris points, right? Agris feeder points, right? And then you charge it up, and then you activate it, like by clicking this button. I don't have any paint right now. And occasionally they give out some paint during events and whatnot, but the in-game way of acquiring it is grinding the actual spot for the paint. And it's sort of like, the idea is that you would take a break from grinding the spot, right? So let's say you've grinded a spot for like hundreds of hours and you want to take a break from it. So instead of grinding hundreds of hours of that spot, you can grind like maybe an hour or two, get some paint buckets, and then do another hour or two of grinding at a different spot to get, you know, potentially get the piece. Do the event give out paint? Sometimes, yeah. There was an event when it first came out that gave out like 100,000 paint. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be lurking. All right, see you later, Doc. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for downloading it now. Do you know about garmoth.com as well, Oxception? Because when you log back in, I want you to go to this website. And once you're on this website, you'll land on this page, and it has all of the latest redeemable codes. So this came from the summer ball. There's always two major stream events for the game every summer and winter. So one in the summer, one in the winter. And the codes for the previous big event, right, the summer event, is always available until the next big event. So there's still like, you can still redeem these in 157 days, or 3 months. It says it expires in 3 months. So make sure you pick up these codes and you'll get a bunch of free stuff. And you can redeem it in game as well. So if you press escape, hold on, let me move my big ass out of the way. Sorry. Go to redeem coupon code, and then you can just paste it here. And once you've pasted it here, press B to open up your mailbox. Oh, hold on, I have some stuff. Ooh, our mentee got, yes, one of our mentees got the 650 gear score last week. They just told me, so we both got 3,000 crons. Free stuff. Ooh. Oh, hi Jude, welcome in. Red and Blocks. Yeah, it's spooky season. Spooky. How are you, Jude? What have you been up to? Welcome in, welcome in. Feeling my tri boots? No. I have a feeling, Jude, that they might reduce the pity. So not saying that they will, but I just have a feeling that they might. There's a chance. I have like a strong feeling that they might reduce it. I don't know if they will, but they did reduce Pen Blackstar a while back, right? And so if they're going to add some more catch-up mechanics, that would be like the next thing that would make sense to reduce the pity for. Mm-hmm. 27 attempts? No. Is that your pity right now? 27 out of 50? Oh yeah, that's another thing they've added, Oxception. They've added pity systems for enhancing gear. So if you keep failing, you're eventually gonna get it to succeed. Like it will just it will just be like a guaranteed enhancement. You have 28. What class did you play before Oxception? What was your like main class? Because 5 to 6 years ago, that means over 10 classes have been released since you had last played. Holy moly. Basically almost 20 because each spec is kind of like a new class, right? I played Ninja. Oh. Succession Ninja is in a pretty good spot right now for grinding. It's still one of those higher APM classes, but it is one of the best grinders out there right now. It just takes a lot of effort. Awakening, however, needs some help, apparently. I'm hearing a lot of gripes from one of my friends, Leafson, about Awakening never getting any buffs, so looks like Awakening needs some help. Wait, 5-6 years ago, I don't think Succession Awakening was... Were you there when Succession came out? Because Succession came out in 2020, right? So, I don't know if you were even there when the second spec came out. But if you weren't, then each class has 2 specs now. Succession is the main hand, Awakening is the Awakening spec. So with Succession, they basically expand on the main hand to make it basically a new type of skill tree. So in which case for Ninja, you would focus more on your short sword. And then for Awakening, you would focus on your Asura swords, whatever it's called. And you can just think of them as a skill tree, like another skill tree or something like that. I probably overshoot with 5-6 it a bit. Ah, okay. So you do know about Succession Awakening. Okay. Shy came out at the end of my playthrough. Oh. Then yeah, Succession was not there yet. Shy came out 2018. Holy moly. Yeah, Succession didn't come out until 2020. That's when Succession came out. So yeah, you haven't played in a hot minute. Yeah, that's 7 years ago. You did not overshoot. You're undershot. You undershot. Yeah, Shy came out 2018. And then Guardian 2019. Shy didn't come out 2018 away. I'm pretty sure it was like Lawn, Shy, Archer. Right? Guys? Wasn't that the order? It was like Lawn, Shy, Archer, Guardian. I'm pretty sure that was the order. Lawn came out in 2018, because that's when I started playing the game. And then Shy shortly came after, right? Right? Or maybe it was the other way around. Maybe it was Lawn, Archer, Shy. Maybe I'm misremembering. You might be right. I think it might be Lawn, Archer, Shy. Yeah, it has been so long. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. You might be right. It's somewhere there. It's somewhere in that vicinity. But yeah, Lawn, Archer, Shy were all around 2018, 2019. So it's been a hot minute. Succession was not out yet. Succession came out 2020, that's for sure. Because that's when I started posting videos on the internet. was I was doing some witch succession videos in 2020, so I could remember that very clearly. I was playing on Eastern European servers. Maybe it was a bit ahead. No, the only servers that were ahead of the time was Korean servers. Everybody else was behind Korean servers. So definitely not. Right now, everybody's caught up. Exception. Even console caught up. Surprisingly, exception. I don't know if you were aware about BDO console, but BDO console was like 2 years behind on content for the longest time. But now they've finally caught up. They're getting all the content by November. And they've basically caught up to PC now, thankfully. So now Korea is only ahead by 1 week. Korea will get their patches 1 week ahead. So now everybody's pretty much caught up, every server. I know, even consoles, yeah. Admin's still dedicated to keeping the community not toxic and stepping in daily to mold the community into righteous, upstanding citizens. Oh, hi, Albino. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, definitely the community managers are carrying the game. I was talking about this earlier, how about I always see the community managers just hosting events in-game, just talking to people in-game. They sometimes teleport to me and visit me. That happened the other day. CM Corruption was visiting me during Lava Fogans. I remember when Korea would get content way ahead of everybody else. Yes, they were like almost a year ahead of content. Because I remember when Odalita came out, Genbu, Odalita took us 8 months. It took us 8 months before we got Odalita. There was an 8-month gap between Korea and the rest of the servers getting Odalita. It was so sad. It took a long time before we got it. And then for Mountains of Eternal Winter, they got a little bit better. It was about 2-3 month gap. So they got Mountains of Eternal Winter like in December or something like that, and we got it like April. So it was like a 3-4 month gap, and then they got closer and closer. Land of Morning Light was 2 months, like a month and a half to 2 months of a gap. But now we're like very close now. Now we're only 1 week gap nowadays. Is everyone still power leveling up to 60 on shrooms? The new strategy is Mari Cave, exception. Dude, I actually posted a video on it. Hold on. I actually posted a video on it a little while back. So if you go to Mari Cave and just pop all your XP buffs, Mari Cave is located like right here. So you can level from 0 or like level 10 to level 56 in like 10 minutes. I jumped to the end of the video. Seems like an undesirable outcome. That was not... Yeah, I should not have been using my crystals trickling, that's for sure. Going to need a new method. No. Yeah, don't equip any crystals. You can still break them. Hi Trickling, welcome in. How are you? What do I do if I ran out of deep seas? You could do some gathering. Unspoken. So I don't know if you've done some gathering before, but there's some technically new deep seas called Perfume of Tenacity. And you can get them from gathering crabs. I think you saw me gathering crabs before, right? Got caught into seed gathering. Now I can't use my main until the cake is done. Trickling. You should use a gathering alt, Trickling. Because that's the issue I've had with gathering for a while, is that I didn't want to have, because I used to do everything on my main, right? Life skilling, grinding, everything. But those buffs, right? Those are some really expensive buffs that can, that you can pop, and you kind of like lock yourself into using those buffs, right? If you use it on your main, but if you have a gathering ult, then you don't waste it, right? You just log off. Pre-order those two, yeah. Perfume with Tenacity. Those are like the power creeped version of the Deep Sea. Actually, October 22nd, Unspoken. October 22nd, there's going to be a new AOS season. And during the AOS season, people spam the heck out of AOS. And whenever you get AOS tokens, you can exchange them for Deep Seas. And that's like a good main source of income for a lot of people who are spamming AOS is the Deep Sea elixirs. So that's your time to stock up on Deep Seas is during AOS. Or Guild League, whenever the Guild League season is up as well. So every time there's a Guild League season or AOS season, Deep Seas are a huge source of income for those seasons. And that's your time to be porting pre-orders. Because nobody is really gathering coral stuff for the Deep Seas. Because that's how you would naturally make them, is you would go out underwater, gather for coral to get Deep Sea crystals. And it's a horrible time. You don't want to do it. I've done it before. It doesn't, you don't get very many. It's not very good. Do not underwater gather, guys. It's a waste of your time. Underwater gathering is poop. Checked out the new classes. Woosa and Dosa are looking good. Yeah, have you seen the trailers? Did you watch the trailers? The newer trailers do a really good job of kind of... Okay, one gripe I have about the trailers, they have the freaking vibration. What is it called? Screen shake. Why do I call it a vibration? They use too much screen shake. Please turn off the screen shake. Please. $10 to $20 bill worth if I can, yeah. You can equate 3 as 1 hour. So if you bought 300, that's 100 hours of grinding, right? So just calculate how much you really grind, right? And then buy as many, according to that amount. Hi Denbeer, welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing our Tenebrom weekly, and then we're gonna head over to Frogs after. Actually, we'll do some tapping. We got our Edania stones, so we'll see if we can get some stacks going. I haven't been really grinding lately, so I don't have too much funds for stacks. But hopefully we get at least 2 tets. That's my goal. So we have 4 stones, and I'm hoping we get at least 2 tet armors. That's my goal, that's my goal. 2 tet armors, please. Have you bought the stacks already? Look at the market. Yeah, they're always like sold out during this time. I do have quite a few hungers, yeah. I have like 20 hungers. Like 20 green ones. So that should be enough for at least 2 stacks. You get all your event ones already? What do you mean by event ones? Oh, like login rewards? I haven't logged on for the last 2 days or 3 days at Cool Sacks due to some IRL stuff. So I haven't been getting my login rewards, unfortunately. Maybe I just got some. No, not yet. Edana, wait, Edana? Wait, you can get Edania stones from the event? What event? There's an event? Where's the event? Wait, there's events? What are these events? You kill all the bosses? Wait, what? Nobody told me about these. Wait, what are these? What? I didn't accept these. No. No. I didn't accept these before I did my boss. Nobody told me. No. I didn't know. I just did my Karshan boss today. You can kill it. Wait, I can do it again. I can do it again. Oh, it's separate. Oh, you could still do it. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. So it's like another, it's like a, okay, okay. So it's a different boss. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. I thought I had to wait a week to do it again. They're Tuvala level bosses. Oh. There's a paint one as well. Okay, let's go do that after this weekly. Okay, thank you for letting me know about the events. Thank you. Some people bought out Faint Origins. What? There's no more Faint Origins? Are you serious? No. That's crazy. I did not know people would go out. There was like thousands of them on the market. Holy. All mine from Hoglin finally sold. Oh man. No. People trying to fit, but I doubt it's going to rise enough to be worth it. When would it be worth it? Like, when would you start making profit from it? So if you bought everything at 500 mil, and let's say you had the Merchant's Ring, right? When would it start be worth it to sell? Like 700 mil? Flip what? The Faint Origins of Hunger? Unspoken? The Blue Origins of Hunger? I've never really been good about market manipulation, stuff like that. I don't understand it as well. Yeah, definitely did not expect the Blue Origins to go out of stock. Are there any orders right now on it? Faint Origin of Hunger? Oh, there's some. Okay. There's some in the market. Maybe I'll put some buy orders right now, actually, at min price. Of my life. What about the Green Origins of Hunger? Oh, there's some on the market. Ooh, they went up a lot. I remember hesitating in terms of classes because they are gender locked, but Woosa, damn. Yeah, it is gender locked classes, which, you know, it's a fair and valid reason to be choosing a class is based on the aesthetic. So if you don't like classes because, you know, you have to play as a girl or a guy, you know, nothing wrong with that. Okay, I think we need like 300 more mobs here. Yesterday they were 1.8 bill. What? Where? On NA? Woosa Shift Q should be able to block projectiles since it's wind. Oh. Maybe that could be like a alternative ability, serious. You know? Because you know how like Witch and Wizard, you could choose between two versions of the same spell? Like meteor, like aerial meteor and focus meteor. Maybe it could be like that. You still have like the damage version of Shift Q, and then you have a defensive version of Shift Q, you know? And that would like block projectiles or something. They're fluctuating a lot right now. They will definitely always fluctuate on Wednesday because of the weekly bosses, right? For the Adonia stones. Everyone's tapping on Wednesdays. Oh, and also those events, yeah. That was unexpected to get 5 more stones. I was expecting Magnus long before. Oh, like the Magnus skill doing that? Serious? Yeah, our Magnus skill is doo-doo. I don't know if you use it very much. Guys, here's our Magnus skill, by the way. Look at this. That's our Magnus skill. Twirl backwards, 2 feet. He doesn't do very much. People are struggling to kill the bosses. Oh. You know, this is probably going to be the first time I've ever done Jordine. Because I haven't done Jordine yet, so this event will be the first time I'm doing Jordine. Just got my deck ring on 22, 385 AP Enslar. Here we go. Oh, sheesh, Danbier. There you go, another breakpoint. Let's go. Was that your last deck accessory? Or do you have some more deck accessories to do? I was expecting some sort of teleport in-game. Oh, fast travel. Yeah, I mean, as the world of BDO keeps expanding, I kind of expected a fast travel system in the future too. I'm stuck at a spot where all my silver goes into crons. Which spot, Denver? Dude, Teddy Swims' voice. It's so good. Full Nav accessories, fill Idania armor. Ooh. Oh, full Idania armor. Okay, okay. How's your weapons right now, Danveer? What are your weapons looking like? Oh my god, Icy Watcher, if you're still here, I just saw another ability where your book is like upside down. And it's like Shift E. Why is our freaking book upside down, man, when we're attacking? Like when you do Shift E here, our book is like upside down. Do you see? You see? It's upside down, see? At the last animation. Why is our freaking book upside down? I kind of feel like they kind of didn't calculate if a book was going to be symmetrical or not, because a lot of the books are symmetrical, right? They're just like, you know, the same both on the top and the bottom, but with the Sovereign Awakening weapon, it is not symmetrical, right? The top has like a pointy end and the bottom does not have the pointy end. So maybe that's the only thing I could think of, is that they just did it the easiest way they could for the animation of the book. And it was not noticeable until now, until we had a book that had a pointy end, right? To show us which was the top side and bottom side. Another one that happens, Cool Sax, we were talking about it a little while ago, Cool Sax, is our dash forward. So if you dash forward with Awakening Woosa, this one, you see the book, it's upside down. You see? The freaking the pointy end is at the freaking, it's pointing at us. What the hell? PA, unplayable. Unplayable. I'm like checking all the animation. Oh, Shift LMB as well. I just saw it. Shift LMB, guys. Shift LMB. Her book's upside down. Her book's upside down. Shift LMB. See, it's upside down. The pointy end. Jesus Christ. I'm noticing it all out. Like everything now. Back to launch for E. They did it from a lot. Wait, so it's always been that way? That's crazy. It's so Friday, Chinatown. Wait, did I finish the weekly? I did. Okay, weekly is done, guys. Let's go do that event thing that you guys were talking about. Let's start with Ethereum. Full Moon Ethereum. Gotta go, have a good night. All right, see you later, Exception. Thanks for hanging out. Videolytics has a tax calculator too. Oh. So we can do our taxes. Ooh, I got an Origin of Hunger. Let's go. Min price. Does anybody have some faint Origins of Hunger? I'm buying them at min price. Get your orders up. Does resistances work on these bosses? I think so, right? I feel like the resistances work on these bosses. Someone sold me a faint Origin of Hunger. Wait, there's 10. There's 10 on the market, guys. Buy, buy, buy. I need them. Faint. Buy them quick. I need all of them. I wonder who bought them all. Was there like a biohack kind of character? Does biohack still play video? Is biohack still a video player? Ooh. Is this it? One. Let me pop some. Do I have my Idani elixir going? Oh, frick. It's whatever. I'll just pop a. Jordan. Should be 446 mil per faint to break even if you buy now. Ooh. Okay, so when would it be worth it to start selling it? You know, like 650 mil. Okay, what are the mechanics for this boss? I have never done this boss before. What are the mechanics? I forgot from the storyline how to do this boss. Are there any one-shot mechanics? Oh my god, there's big mobs over here. Do we just kill the mobs? Is this event? Yeah. If yes, don't worry. Okay, okay. Hi, Yellow Mellow. Going to the blue orb? Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, thank you. Sheesh. Wee. Do you extend if you like pass through another one? Jordine steps forward. Jordine die. Jordine is so tiny, man. He's so tiny. Is this the entire fight? You're just like a little spirit orb? Because I am wrecking him right now. Oh shit. Prepare for epilepsy? Uh-oh. Where did he go? Did we get him? Did we beat him? Oh, not yet. Dragon phase. Dragon D's. To express yourself. I can tell it comes naturally. It comes naturally. Take flight? Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh my god. He's in the air. It comes naturally. Ooh. My breath. Oh my god. There is a lot going on. Do I have to go for the dragon? Oh, where'd he go? There and I am the lightning. He's like a Draconia. Oh shit. Everything comes naturally. Okay, Jordine is vulnerable. Is he done for? Goodbye. Easy. Truly thunder and I am the lightning. Ooh. Yes. Okay. It's exciting. Nymphomare time. Ooh, we're gonna get a lot of Cavris essence from this. Ooh. Everything comes natural. Thank you, thank you. It's naturally, baby. Let's put this all in our storage. My breath away. And I love the way you are when you are to me. It's exciting. See why I was out of stamina, was freaking out during that phase. Oh. Well, don't freak out, Cool Socks. Don't freak out. Not on this version? Yeah, use F a lot if you can for repositioning, Cool Socks, because you recover stamina during F. I don't know if that's like intentional, but it's a good way to... Same thing with like butterfly step. You like at the end of butterfly step, right? Let's say you're moving around butterfly step, you can just hold it. And then you recover stamina during this long lingering. And then you can even do shift F. And then you can even go back into butterfly step quickly. You can like spam those two abilities to just recover a lot of stamina, you know? And it's completely protected. You see? You can just spam those two abilities. Don't let... You have to like stagger them a bit though. You gotta like wait the timing. So that's a good way to like recover some stamina a bit. If you need to, you could do this as well. Is after like shift F and you need a little bit more stamina, do F and then shift space and you'll recover some more stamina. Dude, just watch your cooldowns though. You don't want to like chain them after the other, right? Because then you get rid of the linger, right? The lingering super armor. And that lingering super armor is where you would recover a lot of stamina. So don't like go into it right away. Like don't do like shift F immediately to shift space, because you're kind of wanting to wait, right? You're waiting that extra like second, you know? Man. I forgot the mechanics on this. Something about killing the red pillars, right? Something like that. You do have ranges as well. Cool sex, so you can pew pew from far away to recover some stamina from ranged. That demon something gave me trouble, very annoying, but I did finish the event. Oh, demon something. Do you know which castle you were at, Lucky Ducky? Hi, Lucky Ducky. Welcome in. There we go. Easy. Top left side had destroy some towers. Top right. Oh, Caphras or Karshan? Oh, Karshan. Yeah, the black towers going up. Yeah. It's the one where you have to go up the stairs, right? That boss was a little bit annoying, yeah. Let's go do Karshan right now. Let's just go in a round. Let's go in a circle. A new perspective. Okay, next one. Tenebrom. I'll just pick it all up. Invention. You kept falling off. You could just walk. Yeah, don't worry about fancy movement. Because I actually did Karshan earlier today, like the weekly version, and I did fall off because I was trying to do some fancy movement. And you really don't need to. You can just like walk. You have plenty of time before the fog like gets you. Also, hi Lucky Ducky, welcome in. I apologize for being away for these last few days, but we are back and ready to grind. Skill issue? It is a skill issue. That is true. I see that all of your life like a new perspective. here. Wait. I missed it. Ah, well, I'm here anyways. Let's just go here. I was like, where was I autopathing? I thought it was autopathing to Tenebrom. But we just literally went to Caphras. Okay, let's see. Is this the spot? Okay. We'll see how the fight is. This is basically our first time fighting Caphras. Ooh, look at him. Why is he... If evil, why hot? You know what I mean? Why they gotta make these evil guys so hot? Dude, his armor. Dude, look at that armor, dude. Look at that cape. Oh shit. There's like a bit of shimmering on his model. You see that? It's very like shimmery. Run. Such arrogance. What? Oh. Okay. Assuming there's another phase. Run. What is a recommended APDP for these event ones? Because they do kind of feel very like Tuvala to me. Gear score requirements. So they specify Tuvala gear friendly. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's some like Succession Megu animations there. See that? Yeah, it seems like I can tank everything. Seems like I can just tank everything. Run. Okay, is Mother coming in? Where's Mother? No! Mother doesn't come in! Wait, that's his death animation? That's so lame. That's such a lame death animation. What the frick? He just falls over? Where's Mother? Where is Mother? Where's Mother Elezra? All night. All night. Too lonely. Loves me. Someone who needs me. Don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. Okay, Carson time for the second time today. Oh my god, the inner booba. Inner and outer booba. Side booba. Too lonely. Someone who loves me. I need someone who needs me. Okay, am I good at the game? Huh! Let's go. Oh! I'm not good at the game, guys. I'm not good at the game. Frick. No! Why are they platforms so freaking... no. That's embarrassing. I just dashed off. Is it okay to see your skill add-ons? Skills that need to be locked. There's only one skill that I lock, which is... Well, there's two. The evasion roll and fan kick. Okay, watch this, guys. For sure this time. No! Okay. Okay. This... We'll just walk next time. We'll just walk next time, okay? We'll just... Yeah, I can show you the add-ons after this. But yeah, I only lock fan kick from pre-awakening. That's it. Dude, I love this theme. Asgard's theme. The syncopation. I think that's what it's called. Syncopation. The beat. Oh my god, I almost fell off. Jesus Christ. DJ, that's my song. Go ahead and put it on. Go ahead and put it on. Hey DJ. Oh! What the heck? I was in super armor, man. Okay. Okay, last one is Enslaw. Oh, the ass shot. The ass shot, the camera. Where was the ass shot for freaking for Kafris? You know what I mean? What the heck? We got an ass shot for Karshan. Where was the one for Kafris? You know what I mean? What the hell? Discrimination. Hey DJ, that's my song. Go ahead and put it on. Put it on, hey DJ. That makes me move my feet. What the? Guess I needed that auto path anyways. Hey DJ, that's my song. Go ahead and put it on. Um. Okay. You know, whenever I see these rocks, they remind me of Ragnarok from what do you call it? Arcs are evolved in the map Ragnarok. There's like the wyvern dens. They use these like sort of octagonal prisms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like hexagonal, I guess. Hexagonal prism rocks. It's like a rock formation or whatever. Here now. I wonder how different the mechanics are compared to the real version. Does it have all the mechanics from the original version? Just like scaled down? Dude, imagine Valkyrie having a flying skill. They're missing some mechanics. Ah, yeah. Then they probably toned it down. Maybe it's like the story version, because I know the story version had a lot of missing mechanics. Where are you now? Any other event quests I should be doing this week? The paint one. Oh. What do you have to do for that? What the? Where's she teleporting? What the? There's one for killing 2,000 monsters and then another for killing group bosses. Oh. When you say group bosses, do you mean like party boss splits? Or dungeon? The dungeon. Oh my god, Hitoni? You just woke up again? Holy. Yeah, I remember you said like you literally went to bed at 7 a.m. and you have work at 10 a.m. I don't know why you're doing that yourself. What the heck? Okay, we got 9 stones this week. Sheesh. Scattered energy. 2,000. Okay. Where do I get that? Is that from events? Yeah. Huanghe bosses. Oh, okay. Wait, there's event ones here too? Oh, for like defeating the specific boss, right? Your chromatic aura. We already did our bosses this week on Wednesday. What the do you have to do all of these? Oh, you need 3. You need 3. Yeah. Is there any other ones? Oh, here. Wait. Hand over 5 gizzard shads? How do you get 5 gizzard shads? 100 mastery? Ooh, more cron stones too? Wait, how do you get these gizzard shads? Oh, they're freaking fish, aren't they? Fishing. What else? Any other things? I think that might be it. The day I bought pearls, they did extra pearl boxes. Ooh. Oh, they brought it back, guys. The pay-to-win fishing rod. It's back. I can start fishing again. Look, oh, they got the 1+1 deals. Yeah. Halloween outfit. Ooh, wait. Wait, why does this look so good on my Woosa? Wait. Why does she look so good? The freaking suit. I suited up Woosa. Oh my god. This is so the cape is also like so freaking elegant, you know? So dapper. Right? Holy. Wow. Count Wusala. Yeah, Count Wusala, exactly. Oh. Oh, they got the rings and stuff too. Sheesh. What else they got here? Oh, they got the Marnus outfit. Yeah, definitely this one, the Gloam Walker. Very nice. Oh, they got the pumpkin one. Pumpkin one's pretty nice too. What is it? What about this one? Oh, it's the Lillian outfit. Yeah. Wait, this is not Lillian outfit. This is the friggin' Ramhorn Witch outfit. Oh my god. They got Ramhorn Witch. Shy. Super shy. Super shy. Oh, wait a minute. Now you're making mine. Ramhorn Witch. Super shy. Super shy. Any other like new stuff? Premium pack of your choice. Oh. Ba-bum. Oh, not enough money. We're poor. Hi, RG Grind. What up? How's it going? Going well, going well. We just got done with our weekly stuff. So we have a lot of stones to work with. So maybe we can get full Tet this week, hopefully, with all these extra stones. Super shy. Oh, wait a minute, gotta make your mind. Make my mind all the time. Ooh, look at these autumn trees. Beautiful. Okay. I just want to quickly use the washroom, guys, and grab a little snacky snack. So let me put up a video real quick. Any new Pistanity videos? Ooh, there is. And then let's put up, is there any new Daily Dose videos? There is. Okay. Do you have different add-ons on different spots or just one add-ons for PvE? The first one. I have different add-ons for different spots. So for actually, I'm pretty sure I have add-ons here. Hold on. Add-ons. Yeah, this is my generic add-ons. And then I have another add-ons for I forgot what it was called. But it was like survivability add-ons. Which here, let me just take a screenshot for you real quick. Maybe I'll call it like safe add-ons, because that's what I usually run in Edania spots. This one, I run this everywhere in Edania, because I just like to play safe. Wait, how come there's a freaking... Okay, there we go. Universe. And then I'll call it command add safe add-ons. Okay, there you go. Okay, be right back, guys. I came back. What did she get? Oh, the distorted one that doesn't sell? There's 1,000. 182. Oh my god, this guy deserves it. I'm imagining his relief once he finally got it, because holy moly, 182 taps, guys. Guys, each tap is about 11 billion silver. So that's that's almost 2 trillion silver worth of attempts. Holy. You ready for the savior announcement in the video? Yeah, we just watched the newest lore trailer, or newest lore video earlier. Triple deck. Sheesh. Is that like a bug? What? There's no way. No! No! Oh. Oh. What? What? No. I'm assuming he did not speak Chinese. Oh. What? Run. Oh. She did it. She did. Um, um, not the not the after the two balls. No, no. What? Where? What? Okay, that's probably what was stopping their engine from running. There's a freaking owl. Don't you just hate it when an owl gets stuck in your engine? That's crazy. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. That's crazy. Whoa. There's some longer. What? Oh my god. There's no way. I'm so freaking. Hi, Ishi. I'm doing well, doing well. I apologize for being away for the last couple days, but we are back and are ready to do some grinding. We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind and eating some food. Those grapes were a good size. What kind of size were they? How big are these? Oh wow. Very familiar size, you know? They call it the millimeter defeater, you know? That's crazy. I can't believe they dropped it. There's no way. Why are you holding the camera? Why? Oh my god, the distribution of weight. Hi, Judas. Welcome in. Oh! Um. Oh my god. The talent. How is he spinning it? On top of the... What? Oh, that's his shadow. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh! They got a little white crab. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. Number two, number two, number two. Ah! You know they're good friends. You know they're good. Maybe even roommates. You know what I mean? Oh my god, he has a little taco hat. Oh! Oh! How did it explode? What? Hopefully the surface of the table is clean. Oh! Run. Oh, okay. They're so stupid. They're so stupid. Please don't drop it. Please don't. Oh my. I hate those videos. They make me so mad. They make me so mad. No. I freaking hate those videos. Oh my god. Hi Jay, what do you think of Woosa PvE right now? It's pretty good right now. It's pretty good right now, Clever. Hi Jason. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Yes. Hi. Justin, do you have any spooky games in your Steam library or something? I'm thinking about doing like a spooky games week and play some spooky games this month. Oh, the deer! Watch where you go. Whoa! Oh my god, that deer has 9 lives. The turtle, no, no, the turtle. Oh, that's I used to do that as a kid. I used to do that. Oh my god, he's a little kid. Oh, 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 oh. Dude, I thought it was a bear for a second. Oh, oh. Oh, no, the head of the cat. No. Are those skinny jeans? Oh, it's backwards. Oh. 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 The timing. Oh. Oh. He just wants a little bite. Oh. Um. Oh, was it suck? I think it needs a bit of help. It needs a bit of help. So hopefully you get some updates soon. Um, that's not secure. What? The acceleration. Okay. Okay. Later. Okay. One more. One more short one. Ooh. He's so happy. What? Lil J? Why are you looking like a rat? Lil J, what the frick? What? Uh, um. Oh! Oh, shit! Um. Okay. Why do they have... Why do they have a hog in their house? Hmm. Oh, bye. 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 The side eye. Guys, that side eye was crazy. The freaking. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh. Please don't tell me the cat just jumps into the cake. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, what? Oh, oh, he's so happy. I mean, human instinct. Oh, okay. That's rude. Oh, oh, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody. Act normal. You okay? Oh, oh. Ah. What? He's like, what? Oh, okay. Lil J. Oh, Oh my, what? Ew. Frogs are gross. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Kiwi. That frog specifically is gross. Oh. Oh! No! Oh. Oh my. Rude. He's preparing for hibernation, isn't it? Don't they don't they become that size whenever it's oh, oh, uh, oh my. Oh, no. No. Oh no. Is he gonna poop? Oh. 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 Um the lambs knew. The sheep knew. Oh shit. No. Is that an armadillo? Oh. Um the backing up kills me. The backing up. Oh oh shit. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Me. It does. It does, guys. Um, is that a catfish? What the hecky? Hi, Plays. How are you? We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind and just watching some animal videos or eating some food. I'm pretty much done with my food. That's a porcupine. That's a porcupine. Why does it look like a ball sack? What the frick? Oh, um, they went back inside. Oh, oh, he got one. He got one. Oh, oh no! Please don't fart. Oh, oh, whoa! He's ready for hibernation. That's for sure. Oh, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Oh, he's in there. Oh, Raccoon with Taru. Don't be rude to raccoons. They're just a little chunky. Oh, goodbye, chicken. Oh. Oh! Uh. um. 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 Oh. Oh. Are they gonna? Oh. Oh well. Oh. Hi, Carrie. Welcome in. Welcome in. She's so happy. Oh. 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 Okay. Back up. Back up. He's going for the phone. What? What are those? Those are not horses. Are they? They're so tiny. Um, they are? They're so small. Oh, wait, what are those? What kind of animals are those? They're so like tiny. Ah! Oh, they're so majestic. Oh, wait. Oh, why does he look so creepy? No! No, get away. Why was he looking like that? Oh, the parrot. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of cows. Oh. Oh. Jeez. Oh. He's signaling his friend. Oh. Oh. Lil J? He's escaped. Okay. That's a good amount of animal video. I've done my food. So let's get back to the grind. The amount of raccoon videos I see in these daily dose videos. The amount. Dare Light, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay. Universe. Okay, let's go to Garmoth and check out our fail stack optimizer here. We do still have some advice of Valks. Let's grab our Caphras here and our sharp blackstones. Heat up our Edania stones. Okay, what are the prices of origins right now? We'll just put them at 1.2 bill. Because they're basically 1.2 bill. Okay. We need 19 blue ones. Damn. I don't think we have 19 blue ones. How many blue ones we got? Dun, dun. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Fates are better. Yeah, I'm using a calculator on Garmoth to see which one I should use at each stage, Gina. Do you happen to know how I can get Draconia Checkmate outfit? It's supposed to be in the costly box, but both boxes in the shop have the same outfit. Ooh, that's a very specific question. Let me see if I can take a look. Where is it new? Checkmate outfit. Hmm. Is it being offered right now? It doesn't seem like it's being offered right now. Oh, cosplay box. Oh. Is that here right now? Cosplay? Oh, here. Draconia is Darkborn Rose. This one is Darkborn Rose. Oh. Yeah, it seems like it's the same. It's like different, but like the same for Draconia. Yeah, it's different for Draconia. Maybe it's like a mistranslation. You know what I mean? When you click on this on your Draconia, hold on. Let me go to my Draconia. Does it show you the same outfit? Darkborn Rose? It's both the same outfit. Okay, let me look at BDO Codex. BDO Codex. Let's see, is there a special cosplay box 3? Was Checkmate even an option for Draconia in the past? Maybe we could check here. Checkmate. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, here. So let's see where we can get that Draconia Checkmate outfit. Obtained from Outfit Swap Box. It's from an Outfit Swap Box. Cosplay Party Box. Okay, so it's not from the cosplay box. It's from something called an Outfit Swap Box. Yeah. Interesting. And where do you get these? I'm assuming just from... Yeah, there's an Outfit Swap Box too. Okay, so there's like a different one. There's Cosplay Box and Outfit Swap Box. Okay, well, there you go. Oh, you can swap classes in Pro Shop? Oh, I did not know, Gina. Good to know. Got to be on the lookout for that. Well, a lot of the times, Daylight, Black Friday. Wait for Black Friday. There's a good chance they just shove every single outfit during Black Friday. So sometime in November. That usually happens. Like literally every Black Friday, like they put all the outfits there. Do outfits even sell on the market? Not that much lately, Lucky Ducky. They still do, thanks to some of these you know, premium these packs, right? So people will buy like a bunch of these sometimes and then sell on the market, but it's like it's a lot more worth it for the whale person to just get the enhancement materials, unfortunately. So I don't really like that. I kind of hoped it would stay the way it was. So free-to-play players and pay-to-win players used to have this really interesting symbiotic relationship where the pay-to-win players, the whales, would buy outfits and sell them on the market to free-to-play players for silver. So they would get the silver and the free-to-play players would get cheaper crons, right? But now they've started selling it in a way that you just get the materials itself, which is like more worth it than selling it for the box itself. So yeah, it hasn't been as like good for buying boxes lately for the free-to-play players. That Woosa outfit is amazing. Oh, this is the Crimson Flame outfit. Yes, it's with without the cape, and I just paired it with the Lillian outfit. It looks really nice because it has a flowiness to it, and then whenever she's doing like Stormfall, look at this, like her like skirt just like flows in the wind. Also, it's kind of dirty right now because it's freaking not repaired. Hold on. There we go. And now I can do my special. Ooh, wow. There we go. And then when she does abilities, I can like slow motion it. Oh. Sheesh. Boom. Dude, the slow motion function in BDO is so cool. And then when she's doing butterfly step too. Sheesh. Oh my god. Dude, the screenshot mode in video is so good. I got 4 maid outfits. I got 4 maids, and sometimes farming I run out of maids. There's an outfit I really like. That's my current dilemma. Oh. What's the outfit? Lucky Ducky. Four maids in 2025. Well, they just started recently, Gina. They just started recently. Have you picked up the maids from Seals of Journey? These ones? I should pick up the last one here. Four maids won't cut it. Yeah. I feel like to be comfortable, maybe like 15, 20, and then you just spam it every 20 minutes. Welcome back, Raz. Welcome back. Okay, let's take a look here, guys. So according to this, if I set origins at 1.2 bill, and I buy these at 500 mil, looks like I gotta get these 2 blues first, then a green, 1 blue, and then a green. So let's go do that. Let me buy some more blues right now. Hold on. Let me buy some more blues. Game gives you free maid. Yeah, you'll get some more free maids over time as well. I gotta do enough friendship. I've been lovers instead. Okay, faint. Let's put some buy orders up here. I'm sure somebody will sell it to me. Surely. Oh, we have our 200 energy event times now. Nice. Do I have my magical shards? Not yet. Okay. While we're waiting for those orders to fill, why don't we make some more magical shards here? And then we can upgrade our final 2 Jin Dawn Crystals. Why are you poor? I haven't been grinding, ESJ. I've been away for the last like 3 or 4 days. So I haven't been able to grind. We capped out on Agris like yesterday. So we're still getting through 30. We've gone through about 70,000 today already. So we need 33 more K. So about 1 more hour of grinding, then we'll get rid of all our Agris. Open the Pearl shop for a second quick. Look at the top left. Top left here? Oh, class. Is that what you mean? And then you click Draconia? Or is it like top right? That's how you check outfits on different classes. Ah, okay. Slightly salty because I got the $60 pack after they did the 1+1 Pro boxes. Ooh, yeah. That's the only time I would buy pearls in the first place, Lucky Ducky, is whenever they offer those 1+1 deals, because there's going to be another one next month. They always have 1+1 deals during Black Friday and usually during Christmas. And so those are the times to be buying pearls, is whenever they have 1+1 deals. Wouldn't support help? You could try. I don't know if they would do refunds like that. I know they do refunds for pearls, but like, I don't know if they do refunds for A coins. Because I know they've refunded items for pearls back. But A coins, I don't know. I don't know about A coins. Oh look, it filled. Nice. Sealed black magic crystals. Okay, let's put on our processing outfits. And then heat. Mess. If you buy so close, they could give you the bonuses. I mean, you could try to send a ticket and see what they say. Hi, Trurad. Oh my gosh. Welcome back. Welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Have you been, Trurad? I feel like it's been so long since we last talked. Have you been? Hello, hi. Crazy how all the faints sold out. Yeah, I think someone was trying to flip them, is my guess, because there was like 10,000 orders. There was like 10,000 up, right? They do refund Acorns, but you have to not open the Pearl box. Oh. People need them for taps now? Yeah, there's a lot of tapping happening. Have you guys heard this before? Alien Stage? Any Alien Stage enjoyers? If you haven't seen Alien Stage, go watch it. Premise of Alien Stage, the world has been taken over by aliens and have enslaved humans, and they use them for entertainment in this thing called Alien Stage. And the humans, they gotta sing. They gotta sing or die. It's like a tournament arc. And it's not very long. It's like you can get through it in like 30 minutes. And it's been like a whole like series for the past like couple years now. It's not TV. It's not TV, Cool Sax. It's like an online. It's like an online YouTube series. Again, you literally can get through it in like 30 minutes. The story is told through the rounds. So you have like round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4. You're red? Yes, I am red. Spooky, it's spooky. It has been a while. I've been moving again, got a new job. It's still a process before I'm back in my house. I'm staying with my step-parents until our tenants are out of our house. The lease is up. New job. How are you doing? Doing well, doing well. We're just trying to catch up on some grinding. And we're about to do some tapping here. How many transaction maids is recommended? Because I don't really see the use for them. I would say they lost a lot of value ever since storage mates became significantly more useful with the release of the Magnus and global storage. So before, they used to be really useful for just storing things in your warehouse, because for storage mains you could only use them in the region, right? But with the release of global storage, and there's more like things you could do with the storage main, like grab things from your character that's equipped, right? The storage mains just became way more useful for that. So you'd want to prioritize storage over transaction. And transaction, you can just do it at a central market manager, right? If you want to store things in your central market manager. I hope the weather is going to change at the end of the month. Oh, like to snow? Is there? You're hoping for snow? It do feel bad when Agris is overcast. Yeah. That's why I try to have it just permanently on. Oh, did I just cancel my... Oh my... Yeah, I just canceled my mass heating. We're never gonna have snow ever? Do you live in a hotter climate? Have you ever seen snow IRL? Can't you mass process with seals and black powder? Oh, can you? I never really tried. I just do mass process, and usually that's enough. There's no snow in China? Really? I did not know. Do do. Catch my breath. Do 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 no. Just get back. Ooh. There we go, guys. People are selling it to me. Sell me those min-priced feints. Do it. Do do do. I see it's you. Ooh, let's sell these. What else can I sell here? Into the night. Just keep it going under. Guess I could sell some of these. They're kind of filled up at the moment, so. In winter, they have a city built of ice in Harbin. Oh. Built of ice. Isn't that like really difficult to maintain? That's crazy. Just keep it going under. Into your heart. I'm burning up with you, baby. There we go. You can see in Google it's very beautiful. Okay, let's take a look. So he said Harbin. Harbin, City of Ice. Oh. This? Holy. It looks so like fantasy. Like it's out of this world. Wow. Everything's made of ice? Yeah. That's cool. Okay, extraction tool. Let's extract these. Mhm. Okay, guys, our final ones. Wait, we need magical light stones. Oh no, we don't have any. Okay, I think I might have some magical light stones we can exchange here. Wait, light stones. Here, I have some. And then any, do we have any twisted light stones? Twisteds? Any twisteds? No twisteds. Ah! Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Let's get rid of these blights. Frenzy. Do I use frenzy for anything? Not really, right? Aerial. I think these are spare shadows. Blades, waves, fitted, roots, combat. Okay, let's see if we can exchange these. Jay, did you see my message on Discord asking about Suck Nova? Oh, let's take a look here. I think I just forgot to reply to it because I was busy with IRL stuff. Not sure about Nova at all. I've never really played Nova, Vulcan. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Anybody know about Nova? Skyhard, welcome. Oh my god, it's been so long. How have you been? Have you been? What have you been up to? It's been so long since we last talked. Have you still been playing BDO or playing some other games? Focusing on IRL stuff, maybe? Wait, these are 500 each. There we go. Our faints, it filled. Any more on the market? No. Okay. Then we do simple alchemy. Do this. Oh no, heat. Oh shoot, end times. And then heat. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, Jay, I'm off again. I was just dropping by to say hi and I'm still alive. Thank you for stopping by, Shirad. Hopefully your move goes well and your job goes well. Thanks again for stopping by as always. Have a good rest of your day. Here we go. So this one just gives us 2 more sheet AP. I don't know if that's worth, but it looks cool. It looks cool. I was playing single games and hunting platinum trophies on console, but slowly starting playing BDO from time to time. Oh, what kind of games, Guyer? What games have you been playing? What single player games? Oh, there's some pink hunkers. Nice. Okay, let's see on the Garmoth. We have 5 pink ones. So it recommends using 26 of the blue ones. So three pink ones. Oh dang. Okay, 3 pink ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blue, and then another pink. Interesting. Okay. So 3 pink ones first. Okay, and then it says and then it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blue ones. 9 blue ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 1 pink one. And then it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more blue ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1 green one. Green one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blue. 10 blue ones. I'm out of blue ones. Guess maybe we wait. Well, it's only like 300 mil more. Maybe we just like do this and then buy 10 blue ones at 530. 1, 2, 3, 4. You doing some enchanting? Yes, Crypta. We have some stones. Okay, faints. You have 2,000 pink hungers, ESJ? Holy. That's a lot of pink hungers. Okay, devour. And then 10 blue ones. So now we're at 269. Then we would use a green one, 1 green, and then 1 pink, and then 4 greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 blue ones to finish it off. 2 blue ones. Guess we'll take off some of these buy orders. Okay. Okay, that's another 300 stack. There, perfect. I beat Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Ghost of Tsushima, Stellar Blade, Lies of P, God of War, and many more. Oh. Those are all good games from what I heard. Wait, did I grab my stack? I'm dumb. I didn't grab my stack. Well, I guess I can just enhance it on my witch. Wait, why is it only grabbing one? There. Let's get rid of this event one. And then we can add the rest here. Okay. And then we grab... Let's grab our Abyss Veil first. Cron stones. Ooh, we have quite a bit of crons. 9,000. Nice. Oh, let's grab our Edonia stones. Edana? Edana's Blackstone. Ooh. Okay, here we go, guys. 36% for Tet. Okay. Here we go. 36%. Maybe one tap? One tap? One tap Tet? No, one tap Tet. Okay. Let's just hope we don't pity it. Number two? Number two? Yay, number two! Let's go! Two tap. Sheesh. Okay, we don't have any more stacks, so unfortunately we can't tap anymore because we're poor. I'll take a two tap. And then we gotta wait for more stacks. We gotta wait for more stacks, guys. We do have plenty of green hungers, but I do want to use them as efficiently as possible. So we'll wait for the blue hungers. So we need to make some money. Money, money, money. Must be funny. Da, 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 da. Sometimes I wanna lose it. Give away all my stuff for free and go somewhere in the distance. Sometimes it really makes sense. In the distance, somewhere. Okay, last one here. It's always 5 p.m. on a Saturday night. Sometimes. Ooh, we did gather a lot of Rusaka's coral the other day. Why don't we go turn those into tenacity perfumes? The distance is sometimes nothing really makes sense. And on a ditch through this and leave, somewhere in the distance, somewhere. Into the night. It's always 5 p.m. on a Saturday night. Oh, actually, we have some dailies. Why don't we do that? Sometimes I really made it. All my stuff in the distance. Where's my horse? Or not my horse. Cooking. There we go. There's no like alchemy hand in daily, right? How do you get the custom font? So you basically need to replace a file in the BDO folder called like pearl.ttf with the specific font you want, and you just like rename it as that. Here, let me show you the directory folder. I believe it should be under, yeah, it's wherever you installed your Steam, or, you know, where you downloaded the game. So for me, it's Steam. So Steam apps, common, and then it would be, where is it here? Black does it online. Pre-string table, font, yeah. So it should look like this. And then, so your Steam folder, and then if you don't have these folders, you want to just make them. So make pre-string table, and then font folder, and then you want to grab your font that you downloaded from anywhere. Like you can just download any font. And so for me, my font is called Robaga Rounded, R-O-B-A-G-A, Rounded, R-O-U-N-D-E-D. And then you rename it as pearl.ttf, and then you paste it in here. And once you do that, you want to go in-game and make sure that the font in-game is set to the first option, set to Deja Vu Sans. It cannot be Strong Sword, otherwise it doesn't work. And once that's done, you should just restart your game and it should appear. Sheriff, yeah, it's called Robaga Rounded. You can just download from any font website. Res. So R-O-B-A-G-A, R-O-U-N-D-E-D. Robaga Rounded. What class can you recommend with low APM for cool for farming? And I'm just trying to finish my Infinity MP potion now. I only need 10 pieces. Low APM that is easy to play. Well, and you're just trying to grind your infinite potion. Well, if you're just trying to grind your infinite potion, maybe Woosa. Because Woosa is like, you just dash from pack to pack and hit one button. You know? So I would probably recommend for Woosa if you're trying to grind your infinite potion. Dosa suck? I feel like Dosa sucks at going from pack to pack. Whereas, like, if you're going for your infinite potion, I feel like it has like terrible pack to pack movement, personally. It's not the most responsive. There's like a bit of like timing with the movement from pack to pack. Whereas Woosa, you literally just press one button, dash, attack, dash, attack. Just for casual farm, then I would recommend, yeah, Dosa. Dosa's a pretty cool class. If you're just like standing in one spot, Dosa's pretty good for that. But grinding for your infinite pod and grinding casually, they're like two different kinds of play styles, right? Infinite pod grinding really requires you to move from pack to pack as quickly as you can, right? And then casually grinding is usually you're at a tower spot and you're just standing still and pressing your buttons. So it's kind of hard to have both. Samegu feels very nice to play when grinding. Hold shift, hold attack. Oh. Hey, there you go. You could try some Sakmegu. Oh, what am I doing? Not me grabbing onto the cart.
I'm gonna come.
Oh my god, not lurker. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Welcome, user. What Robaga Rounded? Raz. Rounded. R-O-U-D-N-D. R-O-U-N-D-A-D. Rubaga rounded. I specified many times. The rounded one. Just the regular one, Raz. Just regular. Okay, I think those are the dailies. Ah! Oh my gosh. Someone's at the door. Head in the clouds. Welcome to the dawn. Okay, let's put on this one, and then let's put on this one, and then Rusalka Coral. I think I have quite a lot. Yeah. About 1,000. And then we need Trace of Nature, Spirit's Leaf. Ah! Jesus. Sniff. Trace of Nature. Pure powder reagent. And oil of corruption. Oh. Is that, oh, regeneration. Oops, regeneration. Make it. Make it. Okay. Then we do this, and then we need 3? No. 30. Dang, takes 30. 6, 5, 5, and Spirit's Leaf. Oh crap, do I? Okay, I have plenty. 5. Then we do 1, and then we remember it and do a batch. Dang, it only makes 32. God damn. Hi, Mr. Patches. Hi, Sandroth. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just making some tenacity perfumes. We can't make too many. Do 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 do. Oh, we do have quite a bit of Caphras essence, though. I think 200. Yeah, it's another 20. Nice. And then grab some shining powders. And let's also grab some deep seas. Let's grab 20. And then we do simple alchemy. Can I do batches of 10 if I add like an Ibalab essence? Does that work? I wonder. Because usually this is like 10, 10 of the thing, right? But it's a perfume, so I don't, it's not working. Yeah, it's not working. Dang, I could have gotten a lot of Caphras Essence if I was just logged on Wednesday because of the weekly. Because there's an event happening. Yeah, a lot of orders got filled too, yeah. Holy. Could have been able to make a lot of tenacity perfumes. Looking to come back to this game. When was the last time you played Sinjaroth? When was the last time you played? Caphras Essence and Deep Sea Perfume? Yeah. But it's hard to get the Caphras Essence, ASJ. I tried gathering for it. The coral gathering was like way more efficient than the Caphras Essence gathering. Much more efficient. And unfortunately, I've had a buy order for quite a while on these tenacity perfumes. They just haven't been filling, unfortunately. But they just haven't been fitting. Musa for crab? I do. Yeah, I did make a Musa. Musa seasonal. Ooh, wait, I can sell these. Yellow crystals. I don't need these anymore. Here we go. Some more money. Do people still buy blue accessories? I don't think so, right? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's shove these in. Dude, 98. Damn. We have quite a few perfumes of tenacity now. Nice. It wasn't my order fulfilled with those crystals. You're still trying to get them, Cool Sacks? Do you have any right now? Any pities right now? Have you made one full one yet? Or are you still working towards that? Beat them to pieces. Doo-doo. 47. Okay, so you're almost halfway there. Nice. Doo-doo. Ba-da-ba. Ooh, these are another 1,000 cronstones? Nice. We have quite a few cronstones now. We'll save them all for our armor tops. Armor. Yeah, the cronstones. Okay, while I'm autopathing to frogs, I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom. I'll be back like 2 minutes. Be right back.
One, two, three. Hatsa, hatsa.
We were talking about cock builds. Do you know what cock is?
That's suspicious. That's weird. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god! What is that?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Put the gun down, Chad! Put the gun down! You understand? You're not getting away with this so easily. Oh, God!
Okay, Mac. What did I do? What? He did it. He did it what? What? I see watcher. What happened? Did something happen? Oh. Redeemed at the same time. Oh. Anybody here? No. How's the drop rate buff? Fresh. Let's go. I did my Black Shrine for the week, right? I did. Yeah. Let's recharge this real quick. And we gotta accidentally untick the skip animation. There we go. Let me do this one, that one, this one, that one, and then adamantine. Is that Tiltus? Oh my god. Welcome. It's been so long, Tiltus. How have you been? What have you been up to? Are you gonna get back into BDO? Huh? Is it time for BDO again? Arcane song? Yes, Kimreich. I need you to sell me on this game. Oh. Well, they added a brand new region for endgame players. There have been criticisms about how the grind spots are very straightforward, is the way to sugarcoat it. There's not too much like, well, there's like one spot that does have like deeper mechanics, but the rest of it is like it's like tower spotty. So there's not too much going on right now. There's some new bosses, new gear to go for. We got the Idana armors now, so this will boost up our DP and AP now. So lots to upgrade, lots to work on. Some brand new classes. Ooh, someone got their deck ring. Ooh. What have you been playing lately, Tiltus, if you haven't been playing BDO? Have you been playing another MMO? Other games? Let's see. Not this. What's our drop rate right now? Oh, we should be at max. Yeah, we're at max. Okay. Villa, church. Here we go. Did I repair? I think I repaired. Yeah, repaired. Hit our loot scrolls. Horse buff. And then we get started. Crystal's good. Add-on's good. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting one thing. I'm sure it's nothing. This is one of the new grind spots called Zephyr's Castle. And yes, the lava does hurt you, but there is a mechanic to prevent the lava, which comes a little bit later. Horse buff, I do got it, Protection. New moments. It didn't work. The font thing, Russ? When you downloaded the file, was it a TTF file? Because it needs to be a TTF format. So if you downloaded it not TTF format, you have to like turn it into TTF format. You can't just like rename it as TTF. If that's what you did. That's not how files work. How do I do that then? Just like an online converter probably work. So like just search up TTF converter or whatever online. The power of Google. And if it still doesn't work, Raz, make sure that you are set to Deja Vu Sans in-game. Because it replaces that exact one. So don't be on the other one. I think the other one's called like Strong Sword or something. You have it on Sands? Okay, okay. Yeah, the online converter shouldn't take too long. It's like a few seconds to just convert it over. It's not a very big file, so. I will find you. Okay, you know what I noticed with this ghost? He always does his first attack towards the Cavernous energy. And I'm like, is it getting aggro of it? Ooh, I like the vibe of this song already. Yeah, it always seems to target the Cavernous energy first. First take, she's figuring out the melody, but I love it. Oh, really? A cue the actual one? Okay. Is this not the actual melody? It's just her like humming along? Do, do, do. I can do that. Da, 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 da. Oh, it does follow melody. Ah. Yeah, I see Watcher. The freaking cease emote like kills me. It always reminds me of the freaking the lady yelling at the cat. The lady yelling at cat. Meme. You guys know what I'm talking about? This one? It always reminds me of this one. The lady like yelling at the cat. It's so, I don't know if it's like the same like how like if it was inspired or like modeled after her, but like I can't unsee it. It's yeah, that cat exactly. Yeah, the freaking confused cat. Yeah, it's so stupid. Oh, they got another deck ring. Ooh. Chinese? Yeah, I think it's Chinese. Chinese gacha music. I don't know. The gacha games always have pretty banger music. It still didn't work. Mind if I send a screenshot to look at in case I got something wrong? Yeah. Go for it. DM or server? DM is fine. DM is fine. Laura, she's an idol, and the first one is just her figuring out the melody in private, and this is the actual song. Like she's an idol IRL, or that's like the lore in game. Is it the in-game lore? Oh, it is in-game lore, okay. Bigger aspiring artists. Oh. Trick or treat, I was knocking on your door every week. Bow the Whale, I think her name is, had her official song through Gacha. Oh, is that who's singing? Bow? I sent it, but you don't gonna check it anytime soon. Okay, when I get a chance here on this next AFK phase. Like a food cake. Double ding. There's Raz. There's also plenty of BDO font guides out there too, Raz. So you could maybe double check with them as well. Thinking. That one was some small artists that got our first big shot, I suppose. I can cue the bow one as well. Oh. Which one's the official one? The one from Bow or the one we just heard? Or is it like a different song that you're talking about? That Bow got, you said Bow got her first official song? Is that like a different song? Oh, oh okay, so you're just, okay. I think I understand now. I understand. To the good old days. We're stressed out.
Aww, you guys are making my heart feel so full of love.
Butters.
Thank you very, very much for filling me up with love.
Same guys. Thank you for your support, guys. Woowa usually makes a song for each character, and ZZ don't really unless there's something really special about the character. How long has Woosa been out? I feel like it's been a while, like a couple years, no? Maybe not a couple years. Maybe last year? Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. 2 years for Woosa, same for ZZZ. Oh, is this the one for Bao? Okay. Let's take a look at what happened here. Oh, you need to rename it to pearl.ttf. Raz, that's why. You have to rename it to pearl.ttf. Lowercase. And also, I don't know if it matters, but capitalize the pre-string table. Capitalize pre-string table with a capital P. Hi Ping, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I hope it starts soon. I got my model almost fully. Don't just need rigging and emotes now. Oh. Rigging. Don't just need rigging. Oh, fully done. Okay, okay. Fully done, just need rigging and emotes now. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. That one letter really threw me off. Sorry, no, you're good, you're good. I feel like, to be honest, Twitch has like a filter, right? They have a filter on Twitch chat where when you're typing, it's completely perfect grammar, punctuation is perfect, everything's spelled correctly. And then once you send it, the filter comes off, and then the streamer reads it again, and then you sound like an ogre. So I fully believe that that's how that works with Twitch. There's a filter making us think we have perfect grammar and punctuation and all that jazz. Here we go, Expedition 33. This is like the craziest like shift in the vibe. With the battle music in this song specifically. I don't know who wrote it, but it kind of feels like two completely different songs. Still didn't work. I'm gonna shower and hash to this after. Good luck with Fogans. Oh, still didn't work? Well, maybe your game just hates you, Raz. That's also a possibility. The only thing I can think of what would be the error is that you renamed it not with like the proper way. Because there's like a file extension editing thing that you have to like turn on or something so you can see the extensions. Because I noticed in your screenshot you don't have extensions shown. Yours just says Robaga rounded regular. And then when you renamed it, I don't know if you renamed it properly with like the file extension correctly named. I don't know if that makes sense. It's hard to explain. Make sure you have your extensions being shown. And like fully it should be renamed like Perl.ttf, Peral.ttf with the file extension shown. Because like I'm like thinking, did you rename it as Perl.ttf and then there's an invisible extension .ttf? Like it would be like Perl.ttf.ttf. That's the only thing, that's the only margin of error I could see happening for why it's not working. It's a little obscure. Nighttime. Good luck, me. How good do you think those ultimate premium boxes are? I think someone's done the math on them actually, Muscle Nerd Official. I remember Choice, I'm pretty sure Choice did the math on it. He was like, calculating the Pearl to Kron costs. I remember him talking about it. And it was like, before Pearl to Kron boxes were like $20 per hour or something. And like the ultimate enhancement things were like $6 per hour of grinding, something like that. There's someone who did the math on it. So, I mean, it seems like it's pretty good for the time spent, but it is going to the pay to win line. It's going over the pay to win line, right? And unfortunately, in this economy, I cannot afford to pay to win, you know, so. But if you can afford to pay to win, I mean, they're pretty efficient according to Choice. No thanks, I'm a vegetarian is a fun thing to say when someone tries to hand you their baby. Tinglebots? Oh, God. What if you're not a vegetarian? You know? Also, hi Tinglebots, how are you? Have you still been playing BDO, Tinglebots? Or have you been focusing on IRL stuff, doing some other games? Taking a break, what have you been up to? Haven't been playing for 2 months. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. $20-hour shifts? Oh no. I play World of Warcraft. Oh. How is retail WoW these days? Have you been playing retail WoW or like classic? Because I know there's like there's been like a split kind of in the community for a while. Like some people just play classic. Tauren Warlocks. Oh. Has that not been a thing before? Taurens are legit hippies in One Piece. Oh, I see. Why did they decide to allow Tauren Warlocks now? Is it like a sub-race? Because you know how like there's sub-races now? Well, I don't think it's sub-race. Allied race, sorry. I know there's allied races now. Is it kind of like that? Is there like a new allied Tauren race that does Warlock stuff? Both can be Warlock. Oh. How are the racials now? Because I remember the racials used to be kind of impactful back when I played Legion expansion. So back in Legion I played Belf, Blood Elf, the classic of, and Belf had this really OP racial called Arcane Torrent, and it was a freaking AoE silence. It was a 2-minute cooldown AoE silence. You just had another interrupt in your kit just built into if you were just a Belf. And it was so good. For like PvP and PvE, it was just AoE interrupts are just so freaking good. And so I don't know if it's still like that way. Is that it's like pretty impactful which race you are. They aren't as important, but it depends on the player. Oh. Did they ever nerf that? Because I feel like it would have been nerfed in the future. Because Arcane Torrent was so freaking good. Why can't you? I don't think so. What do they have now? Did they remove it? Mind, upper mind. Million times. Why can't you? Why can't you? Let's let me go. They still have it, but they didn't nerf it or anything. Oh, they still got Arcane Torrent? AoE silence? What? I guess there's a lot of new allied races that probably have some really good racials. All I ever wanted was the world. It all hasn't fallen. Do you have a particular favorite allied race, Tinglebots? And why? And what do they do? You can be a horde and walk into aligned cities and not be attacked? Oh. Are they finally working together? Are they working together now? I know they're monsters, but can't they just put up lampposts for night? It gets way too dark. If you go to a general vendor or your tent, Lucky Ducky, you can buy something called an Atatis Firefly, and then you can use it, and it will light up the area. So use the Atatis Firefly. You can get some from Loyalty too. You go to Loyalty. Pretty sure they sell Atatis Fireflies. Yeah, they do. Right here. All I ever wanted was the world. The prima donna light, they'll rise and fall. So OG WoW, I was touring, but my favorite race at the moment is Allied Troll race. Oh, what's the Allied Troll race? And what does it do? Like, what's the difference between the regular troll and the Allied Troll race? Dragon and Fennec Fox race. Oh, I did see that. Yeah, Tingle once. I did see that. I'm pretty sure the Fennec was in Legion. Or maybe it was Battle for Azeroth. Yeah, it might have been Battle for Azeroth. Because I remember playing the first tier of Battle for Azeroth, and then I quit after that. But the dragon I saw from the trailer, the dragon expansion, Dragonflight. The dragon is basically Worgen. It has a human form. Oh, he does? Oh. When you're attacking, can you still stay in human form, or do you have to be a dragon? There's a glyph that lets you stay in human form. Oh. What kind of racials does the dragon have? And is it any good compared to a freaking arcane torrent? Ooh, it's nighttime. I gotta be careful here. Nothing crazy? Well, what does it do? Maybe I should rephrase my question to, is there any other class race that has a really strong passive like Arcane Torrent? Because Arcane Torrent was just so freaking good. Increases your mastery by 2.5%. Perception. Perception? Is that a new stat? 'Cause I've never heard of perception before. I know there was like crit, multi-strike, mastery, and haste. Void Elf? What does Void Elf do? I think that's Alliance, right? Void Elf? Entropic Embrace gives your abilities to deal an extra burst of shadow damage or healing. Oh. That sounds pretty good for Void Elf. Oh. Is the DCP title orange now? Oh, titles in game, Riggy Bobby. They've changed a lot of colors for the titles. Yeah, Riggy Bobby. It's not like red anymore for Deposed Crown Prince, right? You're talking about? Yeah, it's like a orangey color now. When did you start listening to? Are you listening to Spiritbox? Yeah. When did I start listening to her music? I think somebody requested Spiritbox a while ago, and then I added it to my playlist. It's also, hi, Arsley, welcome back, welcome back. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I was asking you some questions. You wanted it yeah, I don't know why they changed all the colors all of a sudden. I was trying to grief my old GM. Oh. No, you're good, you're good. In BDO? Are you still playing DK? Are you still a DK enjoyer? DK is pretty good right now, like suck DK for grinding. From what I've heard. They've also buffed Awakening Woosa pretty well. Awakening Woosa OP now. Why suck though? I don't know. I'm only Awakened. Yeah, they nerfed Awaken like a little while ago. And people are like questioning why. There's a lot of questionable balance changes lately. That's for sure. There are some classes that got like buffs that like it came out of nowhere. Like they didn't even need buffs. I think you mentioned earlier, Tiltus, you're still playing the sub. Welcome back for 11 months, Tiltus. Sheesh. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the support. If you guys don't know, Tiltus, a really long-time friend. We started the Old Bloom podcast together with Blue Squadron way back in the day. We've since stopped the Old Bloom podcast, Tiltus. We've gone our separate ways. Indefinite break for now. Maybe we come back. But it has been nice kind of just chilling every week. Just focusing on other stuff. You just need Tilda's, but yeah. We were just talking about WoW earlier with Tinglebots here. Are you playing like retail WoW, Tiltus, or classic WoW? Because I've been hearing there's a lot of like new allied races now with like OP passives. And back when I played a Belf, Blood Elf. Not because it looked good, well, mostly because it looked good, but it had a really OP passive called Arcane Torrent, which was basically a free AoE silence, which was so good in like dungeons, like PvE content, and also PvP content. Not that I did very much PvP content, but just AoE silence was so good. It also procced a very special legendary item called Cephas's Secret back in Legion. And Cephas's Secret basically gave you like a shit ton of haste whenever you interrupted something. And that counted. Like Arcane Torrent would proc Cephas's Secret. So it was just another reason to just be a Blood Elf during that time. Got a new job, which makes me big boy money. Haven't been keeping up with games at all. Ah, I see. Fair enough. IRL stuff. So you just haven't been playing video games at all? No more time for video games? No, Tiltas? No. I had too many people join Discord tonight talking about BDO tonight. To ignore it, I still play a ton of video games, but mostly single player or for fun games. Oh, what kind of games then? What kind of games? What kind of single player games and for fun games? I know for me, I always enjoy survival crafting games here and there, like Minecraft. I have my 2-week Minecraft phases occasionally, at least once or twice a year, especially when my friends like host it. That's the only time I play. Is honestly if my friends are hosting a new Minecraft server. I'm like, oh, let me in on that. Oh, I saw Wutaru playing that. on stream the other day. Yeah, I did hear it got a remake. I played an ARAM in League. Oh, League of Legends. I was just talking about League earlier too. I was okay. Somebody in chat was complaining about just like people being very unfiltered online, right? The topic was people being unfiltered online, right? And I was just saying, yeah, I've had a lot of experience of people being unfiltered online thanks to a little indie game called League of Legends. It taught me a lot about how to not interact with people online. The problem, oh, that's the one I played. I see Watcher, yeah, like 2 servers ago. Like last year, we played Prominence. It's a pretty good mod pack. Honor 5 in League now. I'm reformed. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. It's okay. You have the T-shirt. Which T-shirt? Which one? I just dodged the bot. Is that's what your T-shirt says? Just dodge the bot T-shirt? Is that what it's called? What? Va? I do still watch a lot of League content, just... What's the word for it? I just like naturally absorb it, because I watch a lot of content creators that just also play League. Especially back in the day, back in the COVID days, I used to watch a lot of mainstream streamers, like the Offline TV crew. But I do still watch League content here and there, like Worlds, that's always hype. It's a fun game to watch. And I do still think it's a fun game to play. I just don't think the community is the most fun to be in. Oh, I see Watcher, I did see your trailer with Lysandra. I saw the one that you linked me, I saw the trailer with Lysandra. Sheesh. But that ward though, you know, that the ward was a paid actor. You're so proud of it, oh shit. Stop. The ward was a paid actor, I see Watcher. It was just there in front of the camera, you know? I made a taco salad, you coming over to? Oh, taco salad, wait, what? Like, what are the ingredients for a taco salad? I thought tacos were just like a salad, but on a tortilla. Oh, have you played this game, Tiltus? Claire Obscure? Really highly recommend. If you like Final Fantasy Tactics, I'm pretty sure you would like this game too. Claire Obscure. You have not? What? Yeah, definitely play this game. If you're into Final Fantasy Tactics, you're gonna love. This is basically a Final Fantasy game at heart. It's literally installed on your PC right now. Play it. It's so good. It's kind of like a Dark Souls Final Fantasy. It's turn-based, but in between turns, you could do stuff. Mostly parrying and dodging. And it's so satisfying when you pull off a parry. Think of a hard-shelled taco crumbled upon a plate, but it just used Doritos. Oh. Well, isn't Doritos basically like fried taco, like fried tortillas, right? Deep fried tortilla shells. Isn't that what Doritos are? And then dusted in cheese. Be emotionally prepared. Yeah, the story as well is very deep. It's very French, is how I like to describe it. It's a very tragic story. Because the French don't want to let us be happy. No happy endings allowed. Only sadness and tragedy. And that's why it's so good. Because we love being sad. All I wanted was you. And I brought up Claire Obscure because that was one of the songs playing. That was one of the battle themes. Very good, very French battle theme. Your music is gassing out right now? Yeah, we have a pretty good playlist here. Do you know South Arcade? They're very like Paramore. It's giving me Paramore vibes. A lot of RimWorld. Oh. Have you played Path of Exile 2? Tiltus? Because that's also another game I was playing last month. It was very fun. PoE 1 but not 2. Ah. You should give it a try. It's like a very different experience than PoE 1. So what? Games I played: FFT, League, a bunch of Zelda games, Banjo-Kazooie, 999 series, Star Wars Battlefront, BG3, KH, Schedule 1, Schedule 1, the drug making game, FF14, Peak, FF14, another MMO. Oh. I really enjoyed Diablo 3 when it came out, but I haven't really been able to get into looter games. Okay. Have you ever played a game called Vampire Survivors? Tiltus? Because after Vampire Survivors, there was a bunch of Vampire Survivor-like games that came out, basically reverse bullet hell games. And those are like really fun games to just play, just like do like a round or two to just play, like one of those roguelike games. If you like roguelike games. I got super into FF14, like super deep, and I don't like bullet hell games. If I want short games, I just do something like TFT and an 8.5. Oh, okay. You're a League player at heart. Okay, so MOBA games. Multiplayer online battle arena. Vampire Survivors, I was sitting at the back of the class. I think I've over 500 hours. Lucky ducky. Oh man. I mean, there's a couple different ones that I've been enjoying. Another one that I've enjoyed that's like Vampire Survivors like is Death Must Die. Lucky ducky. If you like Vampire Survivors, you're gonna like Death Must Die. Not Boba, just League. Oh, okay. Just League of Legends. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. League's a pretty fun game. Your music includes Arcane. You get it at this point? Yeah, I have a lot of Arcane songs on this playlist, yeah. I mean, the thing they're coming out with a new Arcane, right? But it's like set in Noxus. I don't think it's gonna be called Arcane though, because it's like a new story. Risk of Rain, love that game. Always my go-to if I just need to turn off my brain and play. Oh, another one, Lucky Ducky. That's like Vampire Survivors, and it kind of looks like Diablo 1. It's called Halls of Torment, and it's like, I don't know if it's on sale right now, but full price of Halls of Torment is like literally $2. And so if you're looking for a game that is simple, like very simple, like Vampire Survivors, then you might like Halls of Torment. You're gonna get me talking about nothing but League, but yes, there's another Arcane coming out, but it's not called Arcane. It'll be in a different area. Yeah, Noxus. Yeah. In that region with Mel. I saw Mel in that one video. And Katarina. Ooh. And LeBlanc and Vladimir. Is it not Noxus? It's Ionia? Oh. Oh. They haven't said what area? Oh. I think that just a lot of people assumed it was going to be Noxus because all those characters are from Noxus. Right? Like Elise, Darius, LeBlanc, Vladimir. Ah! My HP. It's still nighttime. Whee! Darkens technically come from Shurima, which I also... You're a lore expert, Tiltus? Shurima is the desert place, right? You know so much League lore. Oh. Definitely, Arcane brought a lot of new people into the League lore. And I like how Arcane wasn't... It was like made in a way, like the story was written in a way that you didn't need to know about League of Legends to enjoy the show, right? It had its own, you know, story arc and all that jazz. So everything was like contained within it. So it definitely did a really good job of writing it. So as if, like, if you didn't know anything about League, you'd still really enjoy, you know, it was written for the masses. I think that's the saying, right? Written for the masses. I believe in the phrase best for last, and the last will probably be Freljord, because Lysandra got the tour of the true horrors of Lysandra. I know Lysandra had to do something with like Ashe and Sejuani, right? Something like that. It looks like Noxus, but Noxus adjacent looked like they were doing some Shurima and Freljord stuff. Ooh. The Watchers. We're doing the Mega Flat. The Watchers? What are the Watchers? The turrets. Ash and Sejuani are the reincarnates of the people Lysandra fought a long ass time ago. Oh. Reincarnates? Not even descendants? Did you mean descendants? Or like literally they got reincarnated? Like isekai reincarnated. I just hope we get to see Kled all high on mushroom juice, talking to Scarl doing wonky stuff and love. Where is Kled? Wait, Kled is a Yordle, right? So, and isn't the place where Yordles come from like a different dimension or whatever? Something like that, right? Ooh, Garmoth spawn. Why don't we do Garmoth? Oh, here we go. Arcane. Arcane song just in time. Do you guys remember where this scene is from? It's when what's her name? The one with one arm? And then Jinx made an arm for her? Arcane characters. What's her name here? Savika, that's her name. Yeah, Savika was fighting this like rat. Like this Yordle. And then Jinx made her an arm, and it was like a like a gambling arm. Echo versus Jinx. Oh yeah. Where they had like they were fighting on the bridge, right? What was the music for that anyways? What was the music called? I don't know if I have it on my playlist. The bridge, yes, the bridge scene. Oh my gosh. When they were like doing the time thing too, right? Because Echo did not have the time powers yet, right? Time powers came in season 2 of Arcane, right? And this was like a kind of like a nod to his time powers, right? Of him like doing the flashbacks, right? The flashbacks when they were fighting his children. And then they basically like recreated that scene. I don't know if like Jinx was like playing along with it. It kind of makes me feel like she was, right? That she was reenacting that scene from their childhood and letting Echo win. Oh my god! And then, okay, you know in season 2 when they had the what if dimension, the what if universe, like what if like everybody kind of like was in a happy ending, right? That was so freaking rude of them to write. I can't believe it. They gave us a what if, like what if everybody was kind of happy? I mean, I guess like Vi was dead, but like everybody was like moving on and everyone was alive and people were working together between, you know, the upper level of Piltover and lower level of Piltover. The what if dimension. Yeah, it wasn't really like a dimension though. It was like a timeline, right? A universe, the what if universe. You know, that episode was destructive. Yeah, it was. Oh my god. Yeah, Heimerdinger just becoming a musician. That's so freaking. It's freaking good. And then the dance scene with the French song. Wow. Someone just grabbed my spot while I was at Garma. That's unfortunate. Altsy. Renegade, 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 renegade. Dang, say that 5 times fast. That's what she's doing. There you go. How's the drop rate on this? Still good, still good. What is the... I'm trying to remember that song. Where was it? What's it called? Bridge scene. Bridge scene, Echo, Jinx. What was the song called? Song. Dude. Is it this? Oh, it is. This one, Denzel Curry, Dynasties and Dystopia. Oh, you got it? Okay, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Let me put that up on the queue. Okay. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Arcane was honestly a master. Yeah, it was a very good show. I think they wrapped it up pretty good too. With season 2. I feel like I'm good with the story of Vi and Jinx and Caitlyn and all that jazz. I'm like satisfied with the ending. Like I don't need to know more about their story and I'm ready to move on to a new story, you know? People like analyze that scene where Jinx was falling too with her dad. That was sad, by the way. That was so sad. And they saw like a pink dash right before the explosion when they fell on the ground, right? Fell off the building or whatever. And people were speculating, oh yeah, that's her escaping. So she's not really gone. I wonder if we'll get some like references to Arcane in the new show, you know? They have to, right? What if we see like old characters come? Well, we're gonna see Mel, right? I think we're gonna see Mel. Mel Medarda. I'll never forgive them for Isha. Oh no, yeah. The sacrifice. I feel like it's a common theme with just any story that's very tragic. There's always somebody who's gonna die, like a main character. Fantastic. Fantastic. So Jay, how do you like the new spot? Idania? It's very straightforward. That's my opinion of it, actually. I thought it was going to be a lot more complex mechanically, but it's a very, it's like a little bit mechanically uninteresting, is the way I'm going to put it. It's very straightforward. There's not too much going on. You're kind of just like hitting the mobs. So I am a little bit disappointed in terms of mechanics. It is very good money, but just the spot is just not that mechanically interesting like the others. So like Orbita, I think Orbita is a lot more mechanically interesting than the frog spot here. I wish there was a lot more going on, you know? Same thing with Tenebrum. I thought Tenebrum was also not the most mechanically interesting spot. Let me try out Inkstroke here. I'm wondering if it might be doing a little bit of good DPS here. We'll see. What would you say is your favorite game series of all time? Favorite game and series of all time? Like not an MMO, Raz? Kind of want to say FF10. Just the story-wise. Final Fantasy X. Ah!
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon, guys? Goofy! I did not know Goofy became a Pokemon. That's crazy. Doesn't this feel like Ezrehead without the leg? Well, the only thing that's Ezrehead about all these Idania spots is the AFK mechanic. That's the only thing that's very reminiscent of it. Dark Souls, I've actually never played any Dark Souls like game before. Tiltus. Like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne. I've never played a well, some people say that Monster Hunter is kind of like a Souls, like you're kind of fighting a big monster. We're gonna have to talk. Do I need to play it? Is it on sale by chance? Elden Ring 2, I've never played Elden Ring. I remember you used to do like Dark Souls on Sundays or something, right, Tiltus? Or you used to stream it. Do you still stream? Do you do any streaming still? It's 50% off right now. Ooh. Fairy game series is Persona, Lucky Ducky. Oh, that's another series I haven't played. Froggy. Big frog. Did the 4th dungeon ever come out? It did, yeah. It's called Orzekia. And it is significantly harder than the other 3. It's a dungeon you actually have to do the mechanics properly on. The rewards are pretty good too. You can get up to like a tri-debo, which I have gotten before. I'm going with Zelda. It hits a certain itch for me. Oh, Zelda. I'm trying to think, what was the latest Zelda game? I think it was like Tears of the Kingdom, right? Is their combo still the same? Who? Woosa? Like, am I using the same combo? I'm kind of not using any combo right now, Sindroth. I'm just pressing my buttons. Like, if it's up, I press it. That's kind of how it is in these endgame spots. I'm 668 gear score. How do I get to do fun stuff? Ooh. That might be a little low for it, yeah. You can technically do it. You'll just have to get carried through it. But I think recommended gear score for Orzekia is like 730, 750, somewhere around there. For Elvia, normal you could probably do. Normal Orzekia is pretty easy. They cut out some mechanics. But Elvia or Zekia, like you'll probably get one shot. What do I need to do for the fun stuff trial at Fallen? Do you have a deck to Vala armor? Oh, sorry, Pen to Vala armor, just like any armor. So Pen to Vala chest, gloves, and boots, and all that jazz. Tuvala armor. I can't spell. Do you have any of these at Pen? make sure you have a graduation cap in your inventory, and then talk to your black spirit. And then your black spirit, did you ever do the Deck to Vala system before? Because if so, then you don't have to talk to your black spirit. But if you haven't done so yet, get your graduation cap, talk to your black spirit. There should be a quest called Leveling Aid Fugar's Aid. And once you do that, talk to Fugar, and you should get a couple new quests that give you something called a Essence of Ascent. And one is for your weapon, one is for an accessory, and one is for an armor. And so the armor one, you know, upgrades your Pen to Vala armor, chests, gloves, or boots to Tex, basically level 6 enhancement. And then you need to get it to level 10 enhancement deck using just regular materials like cronstones and memory fragments and concentrated blackstones. So again, have your graduation cap, Control F, just type grad, graduation cap. Get a quest from your black spirit called Leveling Aid Fugar's Aid, and then talk to Fugar. And then Essence of Ascent, again, you just use it as a reform stone. So reform stone from, you know, just talk to your black spirit, click reform, and then reform. Is it reform or enhance? I can't remember. It might be enhance, either or. It's either reform your level, your pen into a hex, or upgrade your pen to a hex using enhancement. Either or. And it should be pretty cheap to get to pen, or to deck. On average, it's like 10-ish bill, I think. If you're using high stacks, of course. Which you should have plenty of stacks if you haven't been using too many of your stacks. When are we getting the raccoon with the human accessory? Hi, Catastrophe. I think I mentioned before, Catastrophe, this model is kind of stuck the way it is. Like, I got this model rigged through a company, and one of the company policies is that they cannot give me the file for editing purposes, so I can't give it to another person to rig some new stuff on it. So I'm kind of just stuck with this model until I get a new model. And so this time I'm trying to get a indie artists to do the rigging for me, so it's going to be a lot more like flexible in that way. But yeah, because I went through a company, it's like it's a policy that they don't give me the editing files, unfortunately. So it's kind of stuck the way it is, and I can only do some editing via the program that I use, which just edits like the colors or something like that. There's nothing but net. Not a confession, wicked obsession. It's control. No, no, no. Stuff you know. You guys know this song? If you know this song, then you're old. You're ancient. Just kidding. my god. Lazy Watcher, Jesus Christ. No, 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 no. Stick to the status quo. Did Twitch change their policy? Says I need to subscribe to get drops now. Did they? Did they, guys? I was not paying attention to Twitch policies. Well, I think it might be easy to check, Alt 4. Are you getting any progress towards drops right now? I can check on my drops, see if I'm still getting drops. Yeah, that'd be weird if that was the case. Maybe it's like special drops. Because I do know that, for example, Path of Exile, Alt 4, there's like special drops if you know, gifted some subs to someone streaming Path of Exile. So maybe it's like a special kind of drops that's going on right now. What is the end game for this game now? Is it just endless grinding? There's a few group contents for endgame, such as the party boss splits. Dungeons is still technically endgame. PvP is, you know, a lot of people's endgame. But yeah, I mean, endless grinding is still kind of this thing, yeah. I'm doing the endgame right now. I hear PvP is dying horribly. I have personally not really paid attention too much to the PvP scene, so I'm not sure on that front. I'm just in a like casual PvE guild, so I don't do any node wars, I don't do any sieges. I occasionally do RBF. But that's it. I don't really, not really much of a PvPer. You know me. You know, I just hit mobs and enjoy the game that way. Did they change the AP caps for SWAT? Yes. If someone with lower AP than recommended won't be able to kill the monsters in the zone? No. No, meaning you can still kill the mobs if you're below recommended AP, because recommended AP is not minimum AP. That is a very big misconception a lot of people, like, you know, mistake, is that the minimum AP is the recommended AP. Is not, definitely not the case. If you're a little bit below, for example, I'm below the recommended AP here. Recommended AP here is 1980 AP. And I'm sitting at like 1950, so I'm 30 below the recommended AP, but I'm still killing things pretty well. And so my recommended AP is not minimum AP. Minimum AP is something completely different, which you can see on, if you type !AP caps, it will direct you to the Garmoth page for AP caps. And so it has a completely different stat for minimum AP. So minimum AP here at Zephyros is actually like 1770, something like that. So it's about 250 AP below the AP cap here to do nothing, basically. So don't worry, if you're just a little bit of ways away from the recommended AP cap or the recommended AP, then you can still kill the mobs. But if you're like significantly below, like 200 or 300 AP below, then you might want to like go somewhere more appropriate for your AP, you know? You've always been a circle grinder? Yeah. This is just how I enjoy BDO. I have started my life skill arc. So I made a Musa because everybody said Musa is like the best gatherer because you just zoop between the trees and you just chop them. And it's definitely the case, yeah. My chat was like teaching me how to play Musa. I'm like I'm like, guys, I don't really need to know a combo, guys. I just need to get to level 60 on my seasonal. Oh my god, I love the song. It's so funky. It kind of gives me Michael Jackson vibes. Where they're like, woo! They're like screaming like that, you know, the hee hee. The Michael Jackson hee hee. Zerk is a better gatherer than Musa? Really? But Zerk is ugly. So... definitely not playing Zerk. You can cover his face with the helmet. Yeah, but like in my mind, I'm still playing a freaking ugly ass character. Sorry, aesthetic is very important to me. Go for it. Aesthetic is very important. Aesthetic and themes, very important to me. That's my main reason for playing the characters that I do. If you're asking about the AP stuff, Alt 4, were you a returning player? Did you just recently come back? If so, welcome back. Come back. And how long were you away from? I guess this would be like a good time to show you the AP caps here. AP caps. So here you can see there's a minimum AP here. So if you are, for example, Zephyros, this is where I'm grinding. Minimum AP is 1 to 1770. So if you're between here, you're only doing 2% of your damage, and then you're doing 100% of your damage if you're between 1771 to 2010. And then afterwards, you're only doing 5% of the damage after that AP. And then recommended AP is listed in game. They don't have, I don't think they list the recommended AP here. So there you go. That's how it works. Let you go. Send the people to Arsha DSR for levels of peace and love. Y'all not a bot road to level 70 by December of 2025. Oh, for like power leveling, Titch? I know you're always offering power leveling. What level are you right now, Titch? I know you've been helping people power level for the longest time. I'm like, what level are you now? Oh, you're 69? Oh, sheesh. 69. What about your progression? How's your progression been? Have you had any luck with your Idana armor taps? I know some of my friends have been pitying their prize in duos, unfortunately. 58% to 70. Oh, sheesh. You're almost there. I'm feeling cheeky. I might go to work and steal some free food from the other chefs. Oh. Can you bring me some? Thanks. Can I have some, like, breakfast stuff? I don't mind Dunya yet. I'm getting done dirty by RNG. Stuck a duo armors. Oh. Like duo fallen god? Oh, damn. I actually used to bring stuff. My friend lived next door. He moved though. He loved my impromptu. Here's a massive amount of food visit. Oh, that's nice of you. Yeah, definitely can't let that food go to waste, especially in this economy. tonight. I don't care what's wrong or right. My gear at the moment. Okay. Once I get a chance to tab out here. Wide world tonight. We're doing fine when it comes to tapping Sovereign Karazab, but apparently not my armors. Ooh. Well, you could save up and buy your 10 armors, potentially. If you don't want to deal with the RNG. I know some of my viewers are going that route. I also have a feeling, Titch, really strong inkling and feeling that we may get reduced pities for the armors in the near future, right? Because we already got reduced pities for Pen Blackstar, right, to help us with our sovereigns. So I feel like with the release of Idania armors, I think it's like a matter of time, right, before they reduce the pities on Tet armors and try. Just a matter of time. You've had a pre-order for ages? Wait, what? Do they not sit on the market, the Tet armors? I feel like I've seen some sit on the market. Maybe not lately, because everyone's trying to get their Idania. Cope? Well, could be Cope. Could be Cope. One in a million by Lucky Strike. Got me, she got. Oh, someone just got a Tet in my guild. Sheesh. She up a night and a lot of things like. Okay, I think I finally have a chance to tab out here. Okay, 770 gear score. You have a deck main hand. Sheesh. How many taps is that? We're still working on our first deck weapon. Up all night. One in a million by Lucky Strike. Have you done the deck Tuvala for the Tri armors, Titch? Because that could be a good way to get your Tri. It doesn't seem like you have a Tri armor yet. Lucky Strike. Lucky Strike. Be up all night. One in a million. A Lucky Strike. Also, what browser do you use by chance, Titch? Because there is a way to still hear the streamer in case there's ads playing. Basically, whenever there's an ad playing, there's a little mini player of the stream on the top right of the chat, and you can hover your mouse over it and pop it out, and then unmute the pop-out stream. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on Chrome. It only works on like any non-Chrome browser. Opera should work on Opera, yeah. So next time there's like an ad playing on any stream, works on any stream, hover your mouse over the little pop-out player, or like the little mini player, and then pop it out. And then you could just meet the ads after too. So in case you like ask a question or you're having a conversation with the streamer, then you can still hear what they're saying. It won't be the highest quality because it's like a little pop out. It's like 360p, but at least you can hear the streamer talking to you. We actually do save a lot of money on food. We get at least 1 meal plus take homes, so I mostly eat 2 meals a day. Oh. That's good, that's good. It's raining, but free fruit sounds nice, so I'll head off for now. See you later if stream's still on. Alright, see you later, Lucky Ducky. Enjoy your food. Yeah, there's some sitting here. I guess you're trying to get like a lower pre-order. What about a tours? Any sitting? There's one, 190. What about Dawn's gloves? Ooh, these are expensive. What the? What do they cap out at? Is it 300 bill? Ooh, also let me check out the thing they were talking about here earlier with the Twitch drops. I think I'm still getting it. I'm not sure. I have something that usually auto claims drops, so. Suffering from success. I've worked in a kitchen for 15 plus years. Haven't been to the store since 2010. Oh. There you go. Cooking. I mean, cooking, I would say, is like a pretty, you know, what do you call it? Basic human necessity to learn, right? We've kind of like evolved into learning how to cook in order to like make food taste better as well as make it safer to eat, you know? Definitely a important life skill, IRL, to learn. Okay, I just want to take a break from grinding here. Okay. I mean, we've gotten 6.9 bill of trash. Guess we can put these in here too. And then I think this is a good opportunity to take a break here because we have been streaming for quite a while. I do have to wake up early tomorrow. Saturday, we got a lot of stuff to do, so send you guys over to Sun for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you guys always hanging out. It's always a good time. Not all food humans eat are safe. Ooh. I could see that, yeah. Some people put things in their mouth that are not quite safe, you know? Wink. Let's send you guys over to, oh my God, Lacey Bonnie. She always raids me. I never get to raid her. So let's send you guys over there. Can you guys do me a favor and spam my raid emote? Oh, no, hi Rexy. We're ending soon. Welcome in, Rexy, but also goodbye. Yeah, can you guys do me a favor and spam my raid emote? I'll send you guys over there. You just need to be a follower to use my raid emote. If you guys want to know when I'm going to be streaming or if I'm going to be off from streaming, please join my Discord. I usually try to post there if I'm going to be away for the day or going to be streaming for the day, so keep up with me over there. I'll see you guys. Have a good night.